Alright guys, mic check, 1 2 1 2. Too Legit City on the mic. Yo, what's going on everybody? How y'all doing today? It's your boy me, Too Legit City, and we're live. Today we are getting back into the Oxygen Not Included, back into the max difficulty blasted Ceres number 4. Y'all know what it is, we are starting to thrive. And we're gonna have a warm environment finally. That way the dupes don't have to worry about staying warm. Good times. So let's get it in. This is real? Oh yeah. All the floxes. Oh yeah. Alright, there we go. All my flocks is over here, you know, doing their thing, having a bad time. Otherwise, look at this, positive temperatures. These guys want to be in a negative to positive environment. Now, since this is getting a little too warm, we're going to bop 2 composts. And the reason why is because there's too much dirt being generated. So there's too much heat going past. So we're gonna do that. That way we don't have to generate as much heat. Hopefully it cools down a little bit. Theirs is still pretty cold, so I'm not really too worried about that. Lyndon, I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. We took hot water from this, and we just spilled it on the ground. And it's hot enough that the dupes don't need a heater. That's the funny thing about this. This is warm enough so that you don't need a heater while sleeping. That's actually great. Alright, we got pemmican. Let's go. We're low on a little bit of phosphorus, so we need to do some digging. That's already priority, so we're fine. And then that way we could keep the food growing. We do have backup food right here. These guys. And we're waiting on coolant for iron. Okay, that's fine as well. So food should be okay. On this side, we got the spawn up and running. Everything's golden. 500 kgs, 41, nice temperature. We're running the coolant line on it right now. We are also running a... Oh, we're fixing this build. Okay, let me think about this, and let me see what we need to do. So, first things first, we gotta unlock the door. That way they can build that. So what we have is we're taking the pea water from the geyser, goes into the cooling loop, which we maintain temperature, and once it gets too warm, the water leaves, gets sieved, comes out as water, and then feeds back in, right? So what we want to do is we want to route this to here, come down, go through this way, and go into this loop. This is a cooling loop for the cool steam vents that just went dormant and won't be active for 20 cycles. Right? So we just need to get the pipes built. After we get that, this is gonna go in to this way. And then it's gonna check that it's cooler than the temperature we set it at, which is gonna be above 60. We try to cool it till the water gets hot. Now the initial loop is going to be too much, right? And then we could hold the water on this side. Okay, cool. I am. Just ordered my official transcript for summer course to be sent home to my college, sent to my diploma. Just waiting for the order to be reviewed, approved, and said, nice, awesome, dude. Awesome, awesome. Got my dream machine online today. The minus 25 stress is so nice and max. No more massage clinic. Nice. Yeah. I would imagine the Somnium is actually kind of nice on max difficulty. The minus flat stress kind of like rebalances it. That is a good point. I haven't really thought about setting that up. Does spilled water help avoiding electrolyzer overheat? It does. So the spilled water, you have to understand, this is additional mass, right? So foul ass dog. The electrolyzer building in and of itself right here properties. It's only 200 kilograms. That's how much, you know, how much metal makes up the building, right? So we have 200 kilograms of liquid here and 200 kilograms of water. So you have to work 3 times as hard in terms of just mass to heat it up, right? So not only that, you also have to think about SHC. So this produces 2 gases, H2 and O2. O2's SHC, right, is 1.005. Water is 4.179. That means that the oxygen has to work 4 times harder to heat up the water. That means that for water to heat up 1 Celsius, the oxygen drops 4 Celsius. That's what that means, right? If they're interacting with each other and the oxygen's hotter than the water, the oxygen drops by 4 and the water increases by 1, assuming that the mass of oxygen right here is the same amount as the water right here. We look at that. This is 500, so it's actually more, because this is 100 below. So that's 5 times. So it's actually a little bit more even now. But then you could see how the water impacts it, right? Slows down the heating process. So that's a little bit too much in detail. I don't know if that helps you out. But not only are we spilling water to avoid the heat, it also holds energy. You have to understand that we have a cooling line here that we're running from the cold water geyser. So not only does it allow us to cool it down and stop it from overheating, but it also holds the energy that we're adding in, right? This is low temperature, negative 10. And when we bring it here, the water gets chilled. If this gets chilled, the oxygen has a hard time heating it up. So we're not only adding cold, we're also adding heat, but it's balanced. So that's going to be the play. And once the water gets too hot, it leaves the system, and then we just add more. That way, we're always going to be at this temperature that we set. Hope that helps, man. Gotta aim the course. Nice. A's, only way to do it, man. Gotta get the A's. You guys know I be Asian, man. Believe it or not, that was a real thing. The Asian stereotypes. Why you get B? You know B, you Asian with the A? I was like, ah, shit. Growing up, man, with the Asian family was tough. All the stereotypes, man, that was real. That stuff is real, man. Always had to get the good grades. But yo, man, congrats, Linden. Gotta get the good grades on the course. Alright, so everything should be good now. The pipe's good. No questions. Foul ass dog. I'm just gonna move on. So we're gonna move the pipeline. Move this, move that. Move that, move that, move that, move that. Oh, there's no pipe here. I guess that's fine. This comes out. This goes into here, right? No, this comes down. That's what I need to do. Okay, so I need to remove this. I also need to remove this. We're still vacuuming. That's what we're doing. There's a pipe here. Alright, so we're going to get that build, that build. I don't need to replace this, so we could do that. I don't know if I need this pipeline here. I could just remove it. Gotcha. We're gonna remove these. This is gonna be a pickup because we're not gonna need these pipes anymore. So we need to decon this, and then we're gonna put a liquid reservoir here. Now there's another thing about this that we need to do that's kind of awkward. Alright, so that power line's fine. 400. We gotta do this pipeline segment. Alright, so we should be able to do this. And then I jump down, jump across. Okay. And we know that this is going to be a wall right here. So this is also going to be the wall right here. Right? Because this is 4 space gap. That's where it should be. Do we vacuum this? That's basically what I need to think about. And I think we do. Because it's probably not going to matter too much. Which probably means these two pipes are gone. Alright, let's not do that. Because I'm removing the pipe. So let's do just the insulated tiles. I guess we'll do the inside. No, we'll do it after we build the top. Because I need to go down to here. I guess we do that one. And then the power lines, it's got to get removed as well. So we're going to vacuum this. Once that's done, we seal this. We're going to use this pump to vacuum this area. We're going to have to reverse seal it. So seal it up and then break it open from the bottom. Pump it out. And then once we're done with that, we could keep the vacuum. So much of the freaking salt water from the ice up top keeps melting right here. Brine ice. Toilets aren't breaking anymore. Let's go. Insulated floor for the toilets. It's a must need. All right. So the next thing we needed to do really badly, actually really badly, is to get the Bammoths fed. That's actually the next thing we really need to do. So now that we have a liquid lock here, we technically don't need oxygen outside anymore. Okay, I will continue the strat. We're gonna have to keep building this. And then this area, 40, 70. I want to use the space above. Maybe even below as well. But it is really cold, so like a lot of these plants might die. Man, I don't know how that would actually impact it. I hate how the dupes go outside just to idle. I hate how that's not something you could avoid. Actually, I guess we could make a rec room to force them in a different room. Yeah, I guess that could be a play. Let's make a rec room so that they don't go outside to idle by the pond and waste the suit durability. That's actually really bad, actually. So we need to get the bonbon tree and squash up today. That's got to be a necessity. This has 20 cycles. We could wait for it. It's still vacuuming at the bottom, so we don't need to think about that yet. Just want to make sure this is all water. So we need to get the Bammoths for shearing. And then, yeah, this is reduced job. More heat on the floor. It's fine. This might get too warm. -4. I think this is going to be okay. So how do we do this? Okay. We're going to have to set up this wall, start building this. That way we don't actually release the gas into here. Set that up. This is the old meal hall that we won't need. It makes very little sense to do like an insulated setup that splits the zone inside here. Because I don't have the minerals to pull that off. But it feels like I kind of need that. I don't know how I want to do this. We do need to get the plants up and running though. So this area does work for them. So the regular ice should never melt. So this area is okay then, right? We should just make a makeshift setup then. So So Squash's range is 55. This is gonna get, yeah, it's gonna get really cold. So I shouldn't put the Squash there. So I do need to generate heat somehow. Dude, this is insane. Let me do a relative. So let me go to -31. No, I want to go to 55. So the warm is fine. The blue is bad. Green is barely okay. Why is this hot? Oh, it's just not affected. And then the uranium is kind of warm. Okay. So it looks like the best spot to put it is here. Because of this heat leak. Oh, that's funny. Because of this heat leak and that heat leak, we absorbed some of the temperature, and I guess it's not that bad. That means this seal was great. Wow. This might be helpful to seal this up. That's kind of crazy. And we'll just well, we don't have to seal it up. Oh, wow. Okay. So that would be the setup that I would kind of really want. I'm not even kidding. That's really good. All right, let's go with that. Because this is a vacuum, right? Meaning that I line this up. The cold energy has to leak through the bottom, which is perfect for me. And then if we look at the heat temp up top, the oxygen is slow. And then this did actually go back to being okay temp. Okay, so maybe this is what we want. Let's get this. Let's get the priority 9 dig. All right, we got to do the other builds still, which is fine. We got to do that tile. All right, so we're going to plant the carrots here. Maybe on this side. So we want to pop this and all the wood. And then we're going to plant the carrots. We're going to want to do the bonbon trees here, though. And we'll likely want to do a build that is a little bit awkward. Not that we want to, but it's kind of nice to. Oh, we get to pump out this H2. And that's all the hydrogen that's outside of the base. That's actually amazing. Because that means my outside is clean. I'm going to wait for that, man. I'm going to want to do that 100%. We're actually super pressurized to the point where there's no space for the oxygen to move. Okay, once we dig out space, it should be okay. You know what? I'll overpressure it. This is going to be an idle job. Yo, no power? What's happening here? Okay, so this actually needs to be priority 9. Is there other wheels not at 9? Alright, I'm going to push that at 8. Push that to a 7. This is no longer that important. What was this? Oh, that's a rock pile. 7 is fine. Do we have a vacuum already? The fossil is fine. Those are at 8. 8, 9. The wheel outside. Oh, and then we have these wheels. That's why. These are at 8. Alright, so we don't need metal. I want to keep the suits done pretty well. You're stressed. Should we worry about stress right now? This is constantly melting. Oh, this is gonna melt soon. We won't do that then. Alright, just have it fall. This is gonna melt. We'll have to mine through and set this up differently. We're just gonna let that spill. Can't do anything about that yet. We're gonna decon this later. Okay, this is done. So we're not feeding in, which is fine. We have a lot of water. This is gonna go through, connect, come out. So let's pause. You run that. That's how that goes. Yeah, that's just a power issue. So this goes through. Here we do a check. There's no power on the check, so it's never gonna leave. It's just gonna loop for a while. That's fine. 16 degrees, 24 degrees. It's a little bit of chilling. And we'll likely want... We will need all that set up like so. Ladder should come through. Oh, 35 degrees. Oh my god, I'm so happy this didn't break. Okay, I don't know if I should worry about this breaking. It looks hot, but it's not hot, right? Oh, this is 30 degrees? God damn. Oh, it's because it's touching the tiles here. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, just wait for the vacuum. It's fine. Alright, speed this up. Have them keep going. Dig that. Dig that. H2 is going to come out. It's going to be sweet. Decon the line. Let's go. Let's go down with everything here. So the phosphorite's okay. We need to start raising the Bammoths, right? Which is why we need to do this and give them the squash. Oh, he's gonna get stuck. Oh, he fell. Good stuff. Welcome in, Geek. I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Water is filled. Okay, so that means we can't do anything anymore. Like, we continue making the metal, but it's kind of pointless. Alright, so let's go down to 1. That's going to be the last smelt job. It's waiting for the output pipe to release anyway, so it's actually stuck. Still waiting on that. Okay, so this is okay. I think I do. So we're going to have tile. We want to use snow here, just to save on minerals. And then we will have doors set up, right? Well, they're not going to be eating outside. That's the big thing, right? Yeah, they're not going to be eating outside, so it doesn't matter. So we're going to do 8. And that's going to be because 8 of these, I believe, is a ranch size enough for... Is it 2? We're going to feed the Bammoths, these guys. Because we need their poop to keep the plants growing. What's the green plants? These are pike apples. I'm not sure if that's what you're looking at, though. But we need to make a farm for the Bammoths. We need phosphorite from the poop, and we need the fur that they have. So technically, these should be priority. And then we need to get the proper bonbon tree farm. You have drag save builds? Wait, what's that? 3 sets of 8 carrots for 6 beefaloes. So 1 set of 8 is 2 then, right? So we have 4 right here. That's not bad. Take the steel. I mean, it's steel. Can't say no to that. Free H2. Let's go. Yeah. I want this H2 to be, pumped up, so we don't want that flying anywhere. We're gonna stop digging after we get that tile built. For each, they take 44% of a squash. So a squash grows 11% per cycle. They need 44% per cycle. So I think it's not that you need 4. I mean, no, I think it's 4 per Bammoth, but then it's like, that's just really rough math. Because technically, if you do proper math, I think it's less than 4. I just don't know exactly how much. Because if they eat 1, so let's say that they're all at 44%. He eats 1, there's 3 of them at 44, and 1 of them's at 0. Next day, 11, 55, 55, 55. He eats 1, it's 11, 11, 55, 55. Second day, 22, 22, 66, 66. He eats another 1, so it's 3 22s and 166. And then he eats the 77 with the other ones at 33. And then you have 4 at 33. And then on day 5, he starts over the process. Okay, yeah, it kind of works out at 4 then. I think you're building an insulated wall, autosave lag. This is all hydroponic tiles. We have no insulated. There is insulated wall here, but I want this. So this is fine. Should be good, should be good. All right, so we're gonna plant that. We're gonna need to do ethanol from there. So we're gonna need to start doing the snow for the bonbon trees. We're gonna make a snow ranch. So we still got some stuff to do. And 4 tiles of snow. We know we want to go through, right? And then this is 75. So I guess we just do a diagonal. Maybe we even have contact there. So how wide is this? 13. We're going to be doing a seal ranch. We will be doing a seal ranch Mercury light setup. So let's think about this for a second. So, you know, you have your normal setup like this. Seals, just to verify, it's a 12 tile critter, 75, 100. So they actually tank the cold. Not only that, the bonbon trees do the same thing. They tank the cold. And then it's 1 tree to 2 seals. So if I want 8 seals, I need 4 trees, right? Given maximum uptime. I believe that works. Right? Because, yeah, 100 gives you 80. And then we have wood that we're not going to get. We will get max light. That's not even something I'm really too worried about. Okay, so that means we have to run, right, grooming station. They don't need a feeder. We have a drop-off. And then we got to do a farm tile, right? So we do that tile, because then it's tree and then the branches. Let me verify that. Oh, it's only 3, so it's tree and then the branch. Okay. So it's only that tall. So that would mean here, here, here. Right? Because it'd be 3, 1, 3, 1, 3, 1. Right? And we get that on the side. Now, I didn't tack up Mercury light. I need that. We're going to need to tack up the Mercury light. Oh, we need rad tack. Aw, shit. I don't have rad tack. No. Okay, that's gonna be coming out of here. Yeah, we're gonna have to pull that off of the H2. 100%. Missing research, yep. Alright, rad tack time. Someone's gonna get shot, man. Not the business. Right side entrance. This is no longer gonna be a through street. Okay, and then we'll likely need... Right, we'll need the reflector 100% of the time. Most of the time it's either up or bottom. Now I want to give them some space gap from the radiation because we are on max difficulty. So the radiation of a Wheezewort. Do we have one that's open? 44. So 4 or 5 tiles. I guess I could do that, yeah. 4 to 5 tiles. So you're in the middle. This is 3. That's exact 6. Okay, let's do 1 more. Just to be certain. And then we... Oh, they're gonna be sleeping right under the Wheezewort. Ah, shit. Maybe that's not smart. They're slowly getting radiated. They're getting cooked, fam. Ah, shit. Maybe that is not smart. I want to put it here because that's where the hydrogen is. I'm just going to pull out a gas line and then we get the new gen. Temporary setup. A little bit of radiation didn't hurt no one. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. We'll run a very bad design setup. Like this, and then we need to run a power line. So both of these are combined. We have to run that off of the H2. Let's let that rock. So we could walk inside. It's not that bad. Pull that out. And then maybe even here temporarily. Oh, can I put it here? 4, not 5. Or we put it on the side, I guess. Yeah, I guess we put it on the side, even if it's temporary. 1, 2. What's a jank power line? We run this, and then we run that. Alright, construction 9. We gotta get the tiles first. Everything else here is 7. Alright, let's get it rocking. So this is not pulling out, it's fine. We'll eventually get the H2. We're not going to have anything there yet. We need them working on the bottom. And we will be getting the bonbons up soon. New mod, is it chain tool? I heard the chain tool is really strong. The new chain tool mod. Very, very OP from what I'm hearing. OP is probably the wrong word for it. Very useful. Improve wood tuning. Wait, what? Wood tuning? I need you to describe that, man. That sounds like you're using wood to make microchips. That sounds real jank, man. I'll be real. Chain errands? Yeah, peak micromanage. It's basically like you draft a pawn in RimWorld and you make them do like 5 tasks back to back to back. That's kind of what that is. Get the 4 stoops to work, which is kind of nice. Alright, stress, I want to say, is going down. Every time they sleep, stress goes down. They shouldn't be getting stressed out too much now. We used to have 80%, so it's dropped down to like 68. You know, it's not that bad. They may occasionally step on water, which is probably what the big deal is over here. Alright, liquefiables. None. So this is just all the water. Alright, man, just mop it up, man. Alright, we might get some more melting though, right? Maybe we shouldn't mop it. Just gonna become problems. Rebalances the sources and consumers of wood using the philosophy behind the Frosty Planet Pack DLC. Oh. That sounds like something Clay would try to do. Like, it would make sense if they do something like that. Okay, so this is good. What? Yeah, that's supposed to be gas. This is waiting for... Oh, I never set up the hydro sensor. Oh, am I screwed? I never set up the hydro sensor here. Or a liquid element sensor. No! I never set it up. Is there anything I could do to prevent that? I could go in here, climb up, jump down, ladder. So 1, 2, no, the water there blocks me. Maybe we remove this jump ladder. So we remove these two, keep that. 2 tiles here. And then we could do a tile. That doesn't help us though. Opening it from the top might have to be the easiest. Yeah, we might have to open it from the top. Because the gas is not going to float out that way. Alright, we're also going to want automation. Is the tank overpressured? Yeah. So the liquid is here. But if I pump too much, it's going to break the lock. Alright, so... in theory, this shouldn't break. The CO2 might split. That should be it. And then the only thing I'd be mad about is the fact that there's an item inside. Oh man, can I do this? Okay. For me to do this well, I think I need to do this. This is gonna be weird strat. The ultimate weird strat. I hope this works. If it is, we save ourselves a lot of quote-unquote headache. So standing here, I could get that. Oh, I need to build a ladder there first. Oh, that's annoying. Because I can't reach this tile. Because I would have to be standing here. Which means this should have been solid for me to do that, but that can't be solid. Alright, we just gotta wait for them to work. Stress is going up, that's not good. Bramble has big stress. We got the +4. Everyone has enough morale than what they need. Minus 20% from sleeping, not bad. Yeah, that animation that they're doing is a reaction to the other dupes. All right, we gotta wait for them to work. Stress going down. Oh, we're adding too much water. Oof. That's waiting to be built. This is just always gonna keep spilling. I don't think we could do anything about it. We're just gonna let it rock. We keep mopping, but it just keeps coming back. And I think it's because of this. Oh, damn it. Okay, so technically I do want the top. Cyberdyne has carrying capacity. Nice. Okay, so I need to lock the door. And then we need to go by this way. Cyberdyne could enter. Alright, time for the strat. Hopefully this all works. No. Wait. What is he deconstructing? Alright. Slow it down, move to here. And then you're going to do the job. Igneous rock, move. Going to build. Red alert. He's going to catch it as he falls because he's a stud. And the CO2 staying there. We have a vacuum. Holy shit. Watch him catch. He has the biggest hands known to man. Oh, we got the Michael Jordan hands from Space Jam, baby. Ooh, that was clean. All right, now we can't reach this. Yeah, we know that. We know that. All right, CO2, that's fine. I need to do this. Now he's gonna build that, then he can build the ladder. All right, so now we give Cyberdyne full access. So this isn't gonna push out or anything because this is only at 200 kilograms. It's not pressurized. So as long as we have a gas here, it's not gonna break. Okay, that works out. Oh, let me also turn down my slider to normal colors. So power here, H2 line's almost ready. And then we just need to get the rad bolt generated. Okay. We need automation like this. We need to get that built because we need the rad bolt tech ASAP. And then while we're researching, we'll finish up the build because we'll be able to finish that while that's getting done. Yep, water. 70%. I need to start getting some massage tables so that they work a little bit more efficiently. Because we are losing a little bit of work time due to the fact that they have over 60% stress. It's going to be bad times. Food storage is looking good. Dupe's sleeping, stress is going down. All the automation's done. Okay. So we're gonna go Cyberdyne one way in. We're gonna do the strat again, Cyberdyne. He's already in. No, you're asleep, aren't you? Oh, you're already woken up? Damn, dude, and you're ready to work. Alright, so we're gonna move you into the pocket. Alright, I should be able to pick this up. Oh, he looked at it, or I'm in. Ooh, the biggest hands known to man. Cyberdyne. He got the biggest hands, dude. He could catch everything. This is going to be a hydro sensor. Good stuff, good stuff. Easy. Dude, having big hands is nice. Idilia seeds? We're not taking another dupes yet. I probably should start expanding though. Real talk. I want to get stress down first before we potentially expand. Oh man, my food has gone down again. Am I that bad with the phosphorite right now? Wow, it's that bad, huh? Wow, okay. Then... yeah, we'll do this. How come we can't reach? How come they can't reach? Oh my god. Why is there water here? Dude. What is this? Somebody get this. Dude, that's jank. Everyone was stuck. Oh, then we can't reach. That's gotta be a lie. Oh, that's another reason why we weren't getting food. It wasn't because I was out of phosphorite. Who's trapped? Oh, Cyberdyne's trapped. Alright, you're free now, Cyberdyne. Dude, I can't believe that froze there. That's so jank. Oh, does that mean we can't have any water consumers outside? Because the water effectively freezes as we transfer it? That's kind of tough. We could climb down here and still be able to do those two. Alright, so the hydro sensor, the automation, the power. Let's seal it up, boys. Should be good. So this should be just, you know, we get it done. Gas pressure doesn't matter. This also means we do the bottom. 35, that's good. We have how many cycles for this? 15? We might get that just in time. That's kind of crazy, to be honest. Oh, my man's possessed. Let's sweep these. I feel like my game's gonna push them in. Even though it shouldn't happen that way. I feel like they're gonna do it, man. So we're gonna P9 that so they sweep it early. Wait, do we even have sweep storage? Oh, right here. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Okay, so now we're back to here. So we know we only need 4. And then I think... oh, we needed the glass tiles. We needed glass. That's right. We needed glass right here. So let's argue this is glass. And then we do planter box here. Right, and then the top is going to be nectar, and only the bottom is going to be seals. Yeah, so this is 12, 36, 48. Oh, does that mean I take the bottom half as part of the ranch, and we just capture the ethanol there? 48, and then we get a setup like this. 12, 40, 51, 52. 52, so 44, that's 96. $44. Okay, so yeah, I think that makes sense. So this is how much? 10. So 78. 84. 96. Nice, nice, nice. And then that means we do a pump setup here. 1, 2, 3, 4. It makes more sense to do it like that, I guess. Oh, I can't. Because that means this gets compromised. So I guess we could lower these tiles. So we do 3 tiles. We get 2 tiles there. Pump that out. I guess we put a 3rd one there. Or we even put it on the corner right here. Wouldn't be bad. Maybe it's even that tile. And then they just eat from that side and it works. And then we run this as the ranch. Now the top doesn't matter, right? So this is going to be our design. What I mean when I say the top doesn't matter is that there's no ranch here. We're just going to be grabbing nectar. So we'll do 4 nectar, 4 for the seals. We'll add more if we need it. But I think that's going to be the play for now. Alright, got the item swept. Let's get that in, speed that up. No one got stuck. Let's go. Finish that. I know I needed a res here. I know that this was going to come in. That was going to get replaced. We also wanted to dig through that because this was going to ladder through anyways. And then this is... oh, that's even better. And then I don't have to worry about any weird heat transfer because that's in a vacuum. Oh, yeah. So we'll set that up like that. So comes in, stores, comes out, yields to the pump on the inside. We store that. This feeds out first. If this goes into here, goes out, drips in, and this pumps out as a secondary because it yields. And then this is feed into the electrolyzer. 400, and then that's that. Okay. For now, we will do that setup. Right, we gotta have the water empty. Make some more oxygen. Alright. This is gonna be off for now. Automation should be all good. Let's get a Wheezewort. We're not gonna need the doors anymore. We can remove that. 9535. Auto power. Cool. Let's get the H2. Gonna come out now, get some free power. That's gonna be built top right, straight down. So here, here, here. These are never gonna be accessible, so we don't get shot along the way. This should be okay though. We generate heat, we bop it. Kind of all works out. Okay, so what is the dimension of this? 18 from the wall. Let's argue this is the wall. Maybe this is the wall, and we go 18. So 18 is here. So this is the ladder. Oh, wow. That's funny. Oh, nice. Going through the power. I am going to bop the electrolyzer. This is going to be the last time we run that. So that means we just have hot water here for no reason. We will have a little bit of power, so we will keep the H2 gen running for a second. And then let's cut this and wait until the hydrogen floats up so we could just, you know, mop that up. Let's get that built. I want to get the filter removed too, so we got to wait for the H2. And then I need to get this dug out. So I can't make the jump. So the best we could do is just trim this. Yeah, we're going to go with lava lamps again. 6 months ago when I used to play Oni, I learned that not all maps are created equally. Nope. It is RNG with the map seeds. Sometimes it's really unfair. Sometimes it's kind of nice. It's all within the means of the Oni gods. They pick and choose whether or not you get the good times or the bad times, man. Believe it or not. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Really do be like that, though, sometimes. You just hate to see it. Alright, we're gonna dig this out. We're gonna want that econ. Ah, I see why this is a problem. Okay, so this is fine. I actually have to remove this tank. I didn't realize that. And then we got to do a ladder set here so that we could even reach this. Okay, we got to build that out. That's on normal priority. Look at all that CO2 coming out. Had to been done. So all this is gonna flow out. We should also dig out this line. That way we could just jump across a little easier. Get rid of this as well. Okay. Now we wanted a weird setup, right? So 13. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Really? Okay. Yeah, even if the same seed. So if you guys don't know what we're talking about, within the same seed, there is still RNG. I don't know the exact means of this, but I experienced what Pragmatic Gamer is talking about. Basically, even though you have the same exact seed, the maps are not exactly the same. And that happened to me. I was looking for my last geyser, I think it was a few years ago, on the original base game. And what happened was that I couldn't find it, but I had frozen core. So that means there's ice at the bottom of the map instead of magma. A lot of times, if you have frozen core, or even if you have a magma core, they like to hide a geyser in there. But I didn't know, so I didn't want to go down there. Someone checked and said that, hey man, I took your seed, went into the sandbox mode, and I found it. It's in the ice biome at the bottom. So they did that, and I was like, okay, yeah, I believe them. So I went down there. There was no geyser. And I was like, yo man, you lied to me. And then he shows a screenshot with the seed. I was like, wow, it's actually there. And then that's when we figured out that it didn't really matter whether or not you were on the same seed. Within the seed itself, there's still a range of RNG that dictates whether or not you get the spawn. So turns out that it wasn't in the ice, and it was in my map. I didn't get a 12th geyser because it deleted into the neutronium. I basically had like a weird segment like this. But because it kind of spawned too close to the side of the map, it never spawned the geyser, and it only had 11. But yeah, I think that's what you're talking about, right? Even if you use the same seed, sometimes the map's still different. That is a thing, man, believe it or not. That is indeed a thing. Alright, so with that, this is straight down the wall, which makes sense. Right? And then this is just going to be oxygen. We're just going to keep it like that. This is going to have to get removed, of course. And we're going to remove 2. So remove 1, 2. We do it like that. That's going to be our farm tiles. Need to reach the top still. And then the O2 hopefully spills out a little bit better. 82%. Why is my stress going up? What happened, Cyberdyne? Why are you stressed out, buddy? Oh, I never got the second wheeze. And then I need to turn on the signal switch for the charge. Oh, I never plugged that in. There we go. Yep, that's exactly it. Yeah, that's jank, man. That's something you don't think about. And it honestly, I don't know if it should happen. It's a weird situation. We're going to move liquefiables again. We'll put it to here. It looks like they want this to be the ladder. Like, laddering to this is kind of a ridiculous setup. So from here, we have 6 tiles. So it's 5, 6. So here, buildings remove that. Okay. Pump up the H2. Last bubble. Please pump it up. Come on, it's right here. This tile. This is the magic tile, dude. This pink bubble does not want to go where it needs to go. Come on, man. I just want to clean up the map. This is the only pink bubble. Oh, it's on it. Oh, it didn't get deleted. Oh, it flew over. Dude, it knows. It keeps messing with it. What? Yeah, we pumped some. We pumped some. Alright, we're just gonna let it rock, man. Hopefully it's gone by the time we look at it again. Our H2 is golden. 51, not bad. Alright, so now we gotta give the researcher the skill. That is Aaron. Let's go, buddy. Material Studies Terminal. Waiting for rad bolts. Okay, so there is automation I didn't set up that I should. I'm scared someone's gonna get shot. Yeah, we'll use copper for this. Hopefully no one gets shot, though. That'd be kind of bad. So this is 13. Oh, we're not supposed to be running airflow. It's going to be glass tiles once we get it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Run that. So that's lines up on the side. I need to grab glass tile tech after we grab mercury light. I guess we could preemptively grab glass, because we will need it first. So we do the other research while this is still charging. Yes, the H2 is gone. Okay, so the top pump is no longer needed. No longer needed. How would this work? Oh, I would just do this. There we go. What's going on, Sailor Moon? Welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. Ah, I see. So we need to feed the water somewhere right now. How hot is this? 57. That's actually really good amount of energy, not gonna lie. So we're gonna try to drag the H2 out this way. So instead of overflowing, it's just gonna come out and then come in. And then we'll get that done. How wide's the bottom? So we did a 2-pump setup after the drop. That's over here. This is gonna be cinnabar ore. And then we're gonna run our bins. Not needed. Get rid of that. And then we'll have the H2. Set gas valve to 0G. Oh, that's true too. Oh, the pipeline's already built. This YouTube chat. Oh no! I forgot to turn it on. There we go. Chat's back on. Thank you for reminding me, Lewis. I completely forgot about chat. Oh, that flood. Oh man, you talked about this last time too. Yeah, we had a flood warning. They told us to check our flood pumps in the basement. That was the last thing I heard from you. That's crazy. And it flooded. Nah, shit. It was like that Family Guy meme. It gon' rain. Yeah. And it did. Feels bad, man. Hopefully, no permanent damage or anything crazy like that. 3 pumps wasn't enough. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Wait, oh, that's bleach though. Liquefiables. Yeah, we're gonna sweep that right now. 3 pumps, not enough. That's tough, man. No permanent damage? Is it cleaned up now? Ultimately, had to go fetch your pull pump and empty that pump hole. Oof. At least you guys had the gear, didn't have to wait like extended periods. That's how the water damage gets done, right? You let it sit, it gets worse. Ice. Oh my god. Is someone bringing water inside? Yeah, that's probably why. They keep bopping themselves. 5 kgs of ice? How's that even... God damn, we ripped the floor out, but the water didn't get through the wall. Oh damn, I had to rip out the floor. That sounds expensive. Oh, we didn't lose any ethanol. It's a good size. That's tough, Sailor Moon. It feels bad. I usually have liquid log vaporize, not see it freeze. Yo, man, new DLC struggles, man. We put the warm bodies next to the liquid log and it wasn't enough. Someone starve. Okay, calories are back up, so that's good. We also have emergency calories if something bad happens. Oh, automation is in. We could automate that now. Wait. There we go. Added decay for a second. That sucks. Okay, so we have H2 in here. How much? 122. I actually don't know what to do with that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This is actually in the way. Aw, dang it. Yeah, it's actually in the way. Alright, so this is done. Let's get rid of the gas stuff here. Not the res, though. Get rid of all this stuff. We could get rid of the pipeline later. We'll just trim this for now. It was cheap flooring, but it was more of a headache than anything else. Many people were totally flooded. I was lucky. Oh, yo. Always lucky, kind of. Even when you're not lucky, you got lucky. I really feel like I just need to move this gen now. And I kind of want to do it here. Like, this is cold H2. Oh, no, it should be fine, right? We do that. And then we just put a new gas res on the side. And then what we'll do is we'll run it like this. So it overflows it. And then we'll output it back out. That way we'll be able to dump everything, set it up. Liquids need to move, though. This is going to be a problem. Now your withdrawal from Oni. Aw, snap. Yeah, getting your house flooded is no bueno. Yo, man. No laptop feels bad. Man, I'm not gonna lie. I've always loved the idea of having a basement. You know, you're underground, so it's cool. You have a lot of sound dampening. Sound like a good time to, like, do some video games. Yell at the teammates. Yo, man, cover me. You know, stuff like that. But then you hear about the floods, it's like, okay, yeah, that's not the business. That is not the business. Not gonna lie. Okay, so this is done. We got the outside set up. Okay. We got to get the seal in. Hopefully no one gets sealed inside. And then we got to finish this. Nutrient bars. Alright, we're still at 81% stress. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. So we don't have the squash growing yet. We want to start getting ethanol first. So this is 6 with the door. This is 6, so that means we get the door here. Oh, and it's also low. Okay, so that means everything is not at the right height. 5, and this is 13? It is, okay. Someone's starving? No. Alright, so this is okay. We could go around the side for that. Gotta move that. To be fair, we got 150 millimeters of water in less than 24 hours. Equivalent of months of rain. Oh, damn, yeah, that's a lot. If you wanted a basement, it's not viable. Yeah, that's another reason. We can't have basements here. That's another thing, right? Are you going to replace the water tank? I don't know what I'm going to do with the water yet. The thing is that it's hot. I don't know if I could actually do anything with it. I might try to feed it out into my spawn, like actually. That wouldn't be too bad, to be honest. But it's just having to build like a pipeline to there. It's going to take a long time. I think we will do that, though. We're just going to build a feed out pipe from this to the spawn, because it's going to be hot water. Yo, man, we had an earthquake today, man. I was scared. I was actually scared. We had the big storm today. I mean, big earthquake today. Are you gonna replace the water tank next to the cool steam, or just... Oh, ha! Ha 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 ha. My bad. Is this one, right? Yeah, so we're gonna build this. And then what we're gonna do is, I need to unlock this. And then build a ladder so that I could reseal this up here. But I want to vacuum the top, so I need to remove the tiles for that. So we're gonna build this. And then we're going to remove the ladder. And then we're going to seal it. And then we're going to reopen it from the side. So this is going to be gas again. Rebuild the res. And then reopen it. And then repump it. So we have to vacuum it twice. Outside of that, I would have to make a liquid lock. I could probably do that here, actually. You know what? We're going to not do that. Because I think we could do it like this. So that we get the seal off of here. Instead of having to pump twice. Yeah, we'll set that up like that. My bad, Lewis. My bad, my bad. Alright, I did need that. The ice is filling up fast right here for the 20 tons. A lot of ice. Oh, snap. Disable auto repair. The ice is, yeah, the water's freezing. Ah, shit. Classic stuff. This is taking forever. We need to build that. That's being a thing. Oh, this is freezing. No way. All right, let's cut this. Let's feed it backwards. That way the water just doesn't go into that setup. Should be good. This is 4 degrees. Okay. We're going to stop the bottom compost and just do the one up top to prevent the heat from up top from coming down. Yeah, this is single digits -2. So I think this is getting too warm for our liking. Okay, my dupes need to work. A lot of ice, a lot of liquefiables. A lot of gas in the side as well. Too much shot, not enough dupes? Yeah. The problem is that I don't want to take more dupes because that's an easy way to kind of lose a lot of times. Not that we're gonna lose right now, but it's like you have to be weary of how much more you're gonna have to build, because we're technically balanced at the moment. How much food we're growing, how much oxygen we're generating. We're actually positive on oxygen. But yeah, I do want to get more dupes soon. We do want to increase the labor. More cold damage. Classic. But yeah, we need to get all this done. Oh, this is insulated. Oh, I didn't need this insulated. I just needed a regular pipeline here. Oh my god. That takes so much longer to build. Insulated? Ah, feels bad. You have so much... I do. It might be because my phloxes are accumulating. It might be all passing at once. Come on, my dupes. We need to get the work done. Alright, so I want to keep this power outside. I think we're going to use this to replace the wheel line on the outside so we don't have to run anymore. We'll probably have a couple minor things I wouldn't mind adding power to. Like, I probably don't mind adding like small transformer and then adding that feeding into the meta refinery. I might not even use this meta refinery anymore now that the water has no use. Oh yeah, the spoiling? Yeah, that is true. We do have a lot of the food spoiling. And also we're feeding the phloxes. That's another reasoning, right? Pike apples go into here. Just to feed them. Oh, they're looping. Oh, it wasn't sweep only. Oh my god. No wonder. I was like, man, I filled like 5 bins worth of ice. Oh, dude, I didn't even realize it wasn't sweep only, dude. Could build a fridge where it would deep freeze extra food. I guess we can. We have the CO2 outside. I mean, I guess we put CO2 and deep freeze on the outside. So we have refrigerated plus sterile environment on the inside right now. Like, while we could do that, I don't think I want to do it. I don't have the labor force to do it right now. Like, anything that's a suggestion, we're not going to do. Because there's something very specific we're trying to set up, and we need ASAP. Alright, so this is going to be fine. Feed everything out. Damn, why is this slow? Why is this slow? Alright, let's just get rid of the gen. Thug life. We're gonna lose power. We're gonna get the ladder here that we need. Let's get some of the automation back. Let's line this up so that this isn't a time loss climbing up and down. We're gonna remove this. Get that there. Let's get this done first. Sweeping still getting done. Oh, that was tech. Is that glass? Forge. Okay, mercury light. Okay. It's gonna be here, right? That's where all the hot water stuff is. Otherwise, I don't know where I would want to melt my stuff. I guess we melt outside. I'm curious to see how you're gonna expand, being up to the edge of the asteroid. Yeah, we're gonna go down. We're gonna expand into here. And potentially into this biome. So it's gonna be like a base. And then I'm gonna go into the space and drywall it up. Okay, I don't know about the drywall strat. But that's potentially a thing. 13 tiles of glass is gonna be what we're gonna want. So I need to make a glass forge and dump it somewhere. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to power the mercury light with the hydrogen gen. And I think what makes sense is after that's done, we're going to cut the wire, have this run on a smart battery, and then we're going to feed it backwards into a transformer. That's cool. But then it's like, where will we transformer the power? It makes sense to do it in here, I guess. It's kind of awkward, though. I don't know if we should do it here. Drywall do be expensive, man. All the drywood. So I want to make glass here. Damn, okay, it is going to be here then. Okay. I guess I see how the potential is going to be. So we are going to run transformer here. And then we're going to run wheel. Okay. This is completely trimmed. Has to be. Seven on those. And then I think we decon this tile. And then we have glass forge basically drip into here. Into the bottom. This is going to drip into the uranium. It's not going to be enough to bop the bees, though. Or it shouldn't be. That is going to be the thing about that. So we get the wheel plus that. That's 1,200 technically. And then that's enough for a glass forge. We just need a jumbo battery on this side to be topped off. And then we need to have the wheel on the high priority. Glass is going to be nice. No one's running the wheels. We do also want power. That's another thing would be really nice. Power would be kind of sweet. Steel. You keep giving me steel, boys. I can't say no. I can't say no to the steel. Still moving the ice. Alright, the res is done. Get rid of the gas. We run that out. You run this in. That's going to be the strat, right? And then we run 2 more. Snow tile. Door. Pipeline out. And then we want to run pipeline out into here. So to make this easy, we're just going to do straight line drag. And then we have this jank setup. So let's just... this is going to break, and I think we're just going to take over the line. So simple does it. Ethanol is not going to freeze here. Oh, can we not reach that? So 1, 2. This is literally the spot. Okay. That should be okay. Still moving ice. This is going to have good setup. Let's move the stuff in the corner first. Put priority on that. High stress, 78. Okay, the dig out got done. We're not going to dump heat yet. I still want the Alveo Vera to generate as much... Well, delete as much CO2 as we can, of course. This is positive. Negative 35. Doing good. Still gotta let the dupes work. Please don't get stuck. Please. Alright, there it is. Pipeline break as expected. So we hold the ethanol here as a buffer tank, and we feed that into the plume squash. If we need more, we'll add more. We're not going to graze in here because the Bammoths are hot babies. They are positive 50 Celsius. They're actually hotter than our normal environment for dupes. So we keep them indoors. I don't know where we're going to ranch them yet, but we will have to find a place. All right, while that's done, We need to work on the glass because this is a crafting job. It's gonna need a little bit of help. So, glass forge. Is that a 4x4 setup? Jesus, it's a 5x4. This thing is huge. God damn. What's the water above the bedroom for? It's a heat source. So we took the water from the cool steam vent. So we went through one eruption period of this using the cold environment. We didn't do anything. We just put a regular tile around it and pump out the water. So the water ended up being pretty hot. We spilled some here. This used to be -30, -40. Now it's -10. And then we spilled some here. But, you know, because of the bedrooms, we're using this as a heat source so they don't need a heater. Funny enough, once you have hot water, you don't need a heater anymore. Can I share a tip for space exploration with you? Tip for space exploration. See, the thing is that I haven't gotten to that point yet. I don't know how helpful it would be or how game-changing it would be if, you know, I get the hints. So I don't know how to feel about that. Because it's technically, it wouldn't be that bad. Right? Yeah, it's just space exploration. Damn, you're already exploring space, though? I see you over there, Unknown Lewis. I see you over there. How big of an impact would it be? Oh, we're out of phosphorite again. Oh, crap. Is there any more below? Alright, we just gotta grab what we have. If you guys didn't know, without phosphorite... Oh, you know what? We're just gonna wait. Yeah, we have a lot of meat. We're just not gonna fertilize some of the plants for a while. I think you lose airlock. Oh, I did. Oh, crap. Oh, the ice fell down. Oh, thank you for pointing that out. Oh, I got baited, dude. What the hell is this? Oh, we got baited. Oh, we got baited. Oh, dang. No, I was pumping for no reason. Hey, I need to pump that crap, man. It feels bad. Good eye, though. A tallow. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Alright, good thing that happened now, not earlier. That would have sucked. I think I know why it happened. It's all the ice that fell down. So this build doesn't really matter anymore, because we're waiting for glass. Yo, dog, include some oxygen. I need to breathe. Yeah, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. All right, so we will run conductive here. This is regular tile. Yeah. All right, so construction. We need to get this built. This needs to go here. We need to get all that done now. This is missing that setup of glass. How you doing, Zero Dragon? I see you over there, man. Happy Mondays. Dude, we got oxygen, man. Very breathable. We got the fat O2s in here. Lots of oxygen, man. Guys, if you guys didn't know, we came out with a new video today. New vid. Check it out. We completed the early game guide. Support your boy, me, man. Go in and like the video, and don't forget to drop a comment. Really helps me out a lot. Mujinzo, I see you over there. I can't believe this broke, though. I didn't even notice. I have to use water. Because I feel like the brine's not going to be good. Jinzo red, just like Hydra, man. That's really fitting. Next thing you know, he's going to tell me he looks like Chris Evans. Okay. Research. Okay, it's done. All right, we are done with research. That frees up a researcher for labor. So hopefully he could help us out. We need to get everything else done. I guess we could let this charge. Wouldn't be bad. Wasn't Chris Evans also Captain America? He was, right? Is there room for another rancher? Not yet. We will need one soon, though. We only have one rancher right now. I will wait to see if you do it like me. Okay. Curious, curious. Did you put an Alveo Vera inside the rocket? That's weird, though, because you don't have ice. I'm just thinking about it. Wait, you don't have ice, though. How does that work? Carbon dioxide. Okay. Okay, so for this, I don't have a battery, so I need to put that here. Alright, and the logic is we're going to cut that. I should let that shoot first. I feel like this is going to overload the moment I actually start pulling power. Oops. You're not running on that, man. We don't have a battery yet. Hey, Pragmatic Gamer, you want that rancher in? Okay, cool. I see you. I see you. Remind me if I don't remember that you wanted a rancher. Because I think you're already in, right? Oh, no, you're not. That was the last run. That's right. That's my bad. Okay. Let's have the wheel runner charge the battery. Water's feeding back in. Temperatures are set. This is 10,000. Okay, so the hot water is very, very useful right now. Not spoiler if it's already on YouTube. The classic debate. Is that a spoiler? Let me get the shot and we'll cut the power. Nice. Alright, we're just gonna cut the power regardless of the automation. That way I don't have to worry about this. Alright, so glass tiles. Window tiles. Oh, I don't have that tacked. Why is window tiles not in the glass tile tech? Plastic tile. Oh, I have to grab window tile tech. Oh, dude, I got bodied. I got straight bodied. I think it's better that I do it this way. No, I don't even have to tile though, so even if I do build it, I don't get it. Getting wrecked by that feels bad. Okay, so I guess we could build the other part. Mercury light. So let's do that. Hopefully I don't get stuck. If they do, I just decon it. We'll have to set that up right now and start getting some mercury delivered. Oh, mercury! I have to make a mercury melting system. Okay, so it becomes a liquid between 350 and negative 38. So I have to melt it here. Oh, that's funny. I could also use it to maintain temperature of a zone if it gets too cold. I mean, too warm. I guess that's not bad. Yeah, skipping on the research feels bad. Are you going to stack again? Yep. Gotta do the stack, man. Stack is nice. Oh, man. I have to make a mercury melting system. How do I want to do that? I probably have to do it like internally with the compost. outside of that, there's no natural warm zones here. And going to the bottom of the map where the magma is and using that for the mercury doesn't make sense. So I need to counteract the heat that I generate with a building. Oh, I could use this water. I can make a mercury melting system right here. Oh shit, that's actually wild. No, yeah, you can make mercury temperature plates. That's fine. But I want to do like a how can I do this? So I want to do a box like this and then run a rail through it so that my sweeped in mercury just melts and then we pump it out. And then I want to use this water. That's so insane. I want to use this water because it's positive. Hey, Ace Cow coming in with the prime. Thanks so much for the 47 months. Welcome back to the City Council. Hope you enjoyed your stay. I see you over there, Ace Cow. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Get the fries. Fries are good. All right, so I do need to think about a mercury system. So we know it's here. And then we know that this needs a ceiling above it, so we got to do snow tiles like that. And then we have to do this so that we could actually build everything. We're within reach, so we dig that ladder up that way. That works. Oh, where's this H2 come from? Oh, I'm mad. I thought we pumped it up. God damn it. Hey, I see all the Ace Cow. Guys, if you guys don't know, if you guys have Amazon Prime, y'all have Twitch Prime as well. All you got to do is link up your Amazon account to your Twitch account, and it's there. So to make sure to use your Prime, if not on me, your favorite streamer, because it does not auto-renew every month. That way we get to take away $5 from Jeff Bezos. Y'all know how it is, man. He has too much money. Do y'all know what it is? Support your boy Mean. If not me, man, your favorite streamer. Just remember to use your Prime. Liquid element sensor. Run that through here. And then pump that out. Shut off liquid element sensor. Just like this. That's potentially a thing. Oh, this solidified completely. I might be better off with ethanol here then. That's very unfortunate. I have no liquid for this. Yeah, we're gonna have to just use ethanol, whatever we have. Do we even have any? 89 kgs. I guess that's something. Yeah, I need to pump this. And it's getting too cold over here. Ethanol time, whatever we have. Mercury lights, nice. So we know this is a 4 setup. Where are we gonna bring in the mercury from? Because it's gonna be pumping out this way into that. We're probably gonna melt mercury from this side. So we pump it out elsewhere. Oh, we have to make sure it doesn't re-solidify. Oh, that's such a pain. That means I would want to do it here and run some insulator walls. I'm not even kidding. That would be the better setup. What's that, Pragmatic Gamer? I'm not sure what that is. Yeah, I think we need an insulator wall setup here. That's annoying. Entropy? Entropy is... I actually don't know how to really describe that. Entropy is like a concept where... Oh, man. Where did you see that? No, wait. Yeah, where'd you see that word? I have no idea what that means because I don't know where you see it. Oh yeah, we have to run that on power as well. Oh, we're gonna wait for glass there. High melt risk? No, it's fine. So 4, 13, 52. And we're still going for window tiles. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's dripping water. Oh, I wouldn't know. Yeah, if that's a mod, I wouldn't know. That sounds like a made-up word. It does. Alright, so we're still building the other pipes, still making that. The plan is likely we go mine the mercury, melt it, bring it back out, and then we're going to need pipes. So it's most likely I'm going to need to insulate this. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4 is most likely how we have to do it. I can't imagine any other way. And pull that out. And probably have to thin out the wall and put a new wall there. It's probably going to be a wall here, double wall. And then we trim everything else out. There's a mod call that. But why would you annihilate that? Don't know why you would annihilate that. Okay, so that's all the ethanol we have, sadly. Autosave lag. Alright, we gotta make the vacuum lock. Oni mod, I see. Oh, I guess that's fine. Not adding anymore. There we go. And let's continue this. So now we have a vacuum drip lock. As long as we don't go inside, it should be fair. And as long as no one breaks this, it should be alright. Still building that. Digging. Got the insulated tiles soon. High melt risk, no power. Disabled 100. Okay, so this is done. That means I could do this. I need to bump this as well. 66, that's not bad. A lot of pipes to do still. Phosphorites at 1,000. Okay, at least we're not low on that. Oh, animations. Okay, so that is just that. So we still got to do dirt research, which is outside, not too bad. Power line's connected. Okay, so we don't need that anymore because we don't need people running on the wheel since we have this power line. So this is golden. This should be no longer ran realistically because we're not going to be running this right now. There's no output pipe anyways, and I don't want anyone running on here because of decay. That should be good. And, yep, that ladder is a sign of glass. 150. Almost done with the window tiles. We have 16 tons of dirt, so we can continue research. Put some on Discord. Gotcha. This is positive 2.3. Nice. So it's not getting warmer. Good stuff. And then I could just release this 400 kilograms of oxygen. Oxygen on glue channel. Gotcha, gotcha. What does that even do? That looks really weird. All right. Oh, I lost 2.5 kilograms. That happens when it drips on a water, I think. We had to increase this by 1 now. We had a 1% loss. Ah, that's so annoying. So that's a 1%, 10% loss. I had a 10% loss. 25 kgs loses 2.5. No, 1.5. Okay, that's 5% loss, I think. Of course, I'm not rounding very well. Oh, this is breaking because it's getting too cold. Wow. I guess I really did need that in an insulated setup. We just gotta wait. We gotta build this out. $32.40. This melts at 38. So this is technically not bad for melting. Is there any other zone we could use to melt? Not really. So what we could do, I mean, it would be kind of jank, but it would work. We could use nectar to polypress to make plastic, and then use that heat from that to melt the mercury. How much energy does this even hold? 1.4 for a solid. That's not a lot. I guess that's the same thing as most metals, right? Come on. Metal ore. So let's go at copper. 0.36. And copper is one of the more least reactive ones. And it has high HC. Okay, so that's just normal metal properties. I also think that us moving the mercury to here, it would melt along the way. So I should make a melting design above us. I guess that kind of works. That would be power hungry though. And that's kind of the issue right now. I have no power. Wood burner then, because we technically have a lot of wood now that the phloxes are being ranched. That, man. I mean, at least it's powerless. What would generate heat in this game that doesn't require a lot of power? There's not a lot of things like that. Food. Yeah, food. Food is hot. The only thing is that it's low mass. You get 1 kilogram per food item. But it comes out at 70 Celsius. 70 to 90. Because it's freshly cooked off the grill. We could start making barbecue and cooked pike apples. Right? That is a thing. I just don't think there's enough energy. Okay. Outside of that, it's the hot water. That's gonna last the longest coming from this. But it's like I shouldn't have to bring the water from here to here and then back down. That sounds like a nightmare situation. Now, if we had power, and I didn't have to think about it, I just built a tepodizer here on a temperature automation, both sides, so that if it's above a certain if it's below a certain temperature, because we're going to be cooling it with the mercury, it turns on until it's above. And we would keep that value negative, so it doesn't heat up that much. Now, the problem is that it's tepodizer. This shit is 960 watts per second. So I would need to somehow power that. So this is a CO2. I mean, I guess this is hot, 500 degrees, but it's carbon dioxide. You can't really rely on that as a heat source. Because if you run mercury on that, it's going to immediately liquefy. Alright. So we do need to get that second insulated setup. We're scared that this is going to re-solidify the mercury. How come mercury's not on here? I guess it's cinnabar. So if I get below 38, it breaks. Oh, man. If it goes to 38, it breaks. So I do need insulated tiles. I probably want it close to 0. Top side temperature doesn't matter. Yeah, so this is all insulated. It has to be. And then we're going to have to run a weird pipeline setup. Okay. And we didn't have enough for the last one. So we gotta bop this. Let's use sedimentary then. We're gonna have to feed out like that eventually. Power shouldn't be too bad. Just run a single line, right? Maybe even have that come in. Oh no, the hydrogen's gonna run out eventually. We'll have to power this somehow. Still no windows. We have plastic though. Wow, we still have no windows. Oh, the rad bolt tech isn't getting powered anymore. And that was a preemptive tech we were doing last time. Okay. Let's cut that again. Turn this on again. Because we need the rad bolts. They're doing the outside tech, which is okay. There we go. Have that connect. Try to get the right side done first. Ooh, these guys are not that good. Shinebook might have been okay. I think we have to do this weird tepodizer setup. The spot that I think makes the most sense is right here as well. So let's break this open. So we'll likely also want a... I mean... We could keep it one thin. We don't really care about the top side. So tepodizer is 4 tiles? 4. So we need a 7 setup. So 7 is here. No, 6. Yes. Okay. We're gonna have to insulate the bottom. Or maybe that's gonna be the bottom. And then we have tepodizer. And then we run metal tiles on top. And then we have to dig that out. Okay. Let's try to remove the sleet wheat first. And then the rest, let's bump it up. Oh, that got done? Okay. So this is going to be kind of awkward how this needs to work. We are going to do a 4-sided prong. This looks really weird. And you have to do it like that. So this is the only way to get a 4-sided equal split. You have to bridge into the center of a cross. And then it goes all 4 directions equally. Alright, so we set that up. We're going to pump the mercury. We're going to need reservoirs. So, I guess we'll put it here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh, is this? Oh, it's right on the bad spot. Okay. Could we redo that? Like that, so that the res fits. There we go. Why not split it in half, then half again? You could do that as well. So you're saying bridge? Like that? Yeah, that works. So you go bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I guess that works. I guess I save a little bit of pipes on that, though. And then I probably want to sweep everything out. So put the bin up top. Oh. I can't do this without ethanol. Oh, no. I can't do without ethanol. Oh, I was like, yeah, I'm just going to put water here. And the tempedizer is going to heat it up. No, you can't do that. Water's going to freeze. Oh, dude. I thought I had it. No, I didn't have it at all. And there's no ethanol on the other freaking Bammoth biomes, huh? We keep going to the right. Hope to get some ethanol there. Outside of that... I would have to do another way of making mercury. I think for the time being, we'll have to make a makeshift setup then. In which case, I think I know what we're going to want to do. Yeah. Well, this side might be better because where we're bringing the mercury at. And then this is just room temperature and it gets pumped out. Alright, we'll just do that then. Still doing this for glass. Don't even have glass tiles. I shared another mod that might interest me. Nice. I'll have to check it out later. I'll have to read into it, Ryan. Check it out. Ooh, this is active. Dude, it's been that long that this is active again? No way. I'm not even done. Alright, so we have the vacuum. We gotta build this. I gotta build this as well. Flow splitters. Oh, that sounds nice. There needs power on this. We'll get some power on that. I could probably just use this line after we're done. Alright, so we're using power gravity. Water falls down. It will never be in this tile. Oops. We should never get steam on the top tile, and every time it spawns, it gets liquefied. That's going to be the play of the game. A green signal, if it's above 500, no power, it's fine. No one's building this though, that's not good news. Liquid seal 2. So we'll have to make a makeshift tepideizer until we can get ethanol here. And once we get that, we can make a proper build. I guess we'll have to put that on P5 because it doesn't really matter at the moment. Feed that out. Yeah, we're out of phosphorite. 300k food, a lot of meat. Reed fiber, no way. We have 4 worn suits. We're really not gonna get this in time. They're gonna have to go back outside without suits. Oh man. They're gonna have to go back outside without suits. Why is there water here? Oh, that's just gonna stress out the dupes. What's happening? 27 glass. Oh man. It might be because they keep going outside to the pod. This is not gonna be good times. Yeah, all the food's just sitting out there. Deep freeze. These are 5s now. The food doesn't matter anymore. We literally just need to get the construction done. We're out of phosphorite for the wheat. No, that's my radiation source. No, that uses the same oh, dude, that's right. That's the same resource type. There we go. Priest. Oh, he keeps walking through the bottom. I can't help that. This keeps liquefying the pea water. But they keep going through this to pick up the igneous. To build this. All the igneous up there is gone. Oh. Yeah, they're just gonna have to tank it. We're just gonna have to go outside. They're gonna just get really stressed. Ah, man. Alright, priests. What do you do? That's really bad. Ugly cry. Okay, you're gonna generate water somewhere. Hopefully it's not that bad. Not triggering the... Oh, there it is. Sad, sad priests. They never change the setting, so they can't go outside. Oh, man. We have no ethanol to feed this. We have no light for the nectar. No nectar is no ethanol. I guess there's a decent amount here we could try to grab. Okay, someone actually do this? liver suit. He's coming back in. Yeah, we don't need any of that. Okay, unequipped. Deliver. Construction. You know what we need in this game that it's actually, now that I think about it, I'm kind of impressed we still don't have in this game? A job denying button. I feel like that would have been one of the more useful things to have in this game. Don't do this job. And it's like, I mean, I guess that's the thing, right? They have a disable building command. And maybe that's what they want you to do. Spend time to disable it, which kind of ruins the point. Damn, I wish I had a disabled job command. Don't fertilize today until I, allow it again. We'll likely need that. And then... advanced research. Supercomputer tech. Okay. Gotta get that in as well. Gotta get it done. Whatever happens, happens. We can't wait around. We literally let 15 cycles pass, and we barely got anything done. Okay, so this is done, right? So, cut that. Cut that, so the power is coming out. This shouldn't be on, so we just cut that. It's never gonna be yellow again. Then all we gotta do is worry about that setup. Gotta generate the glass. We need the pipes. We need to get the research finished. What if then you have it off, right? And then you would have a item that says, this isn't being grown right now, this is not being fertilized right now. Just turn it back on. Same thing, right? If you have off command, you need an on command. It'd be nice if that was in the game instead of like the disable building function. That's kind of a problem. Cyberdyne is just fear bombing people. We just need to get the work done. Made a mess. Okay, another one. Oh, and the liquid lock immediately freezes. Fleeing, made a mess. Toilets are being used. Who would you deny it from? The dupes. Sometimes you don't want the dupes to do a job. But then you want them to do another job in the same category. Oh, man. We need to get this done. Yep, fleeing. Yep, that's gonna happen. So Mercury and the bonbon trees. Alright, we gotta start setting that up. That's done. We need water. This is not insufficient ice. They're all eating right now. Stress on Priest again? You just cried. How, another... Dude, you just went up 40% today. Dude, you went up 40% today. That's really impressive. Double cry. It is what it is. So we will want the mercury and the trees. So we're just going to trim everything here. Ethanol spills, it spills. Get a pull here, get a pull here. We'll have to get that started. Who's starving? Oh, is he actually gonna die from this? You didn't get to eat because he back-to-back stressed. Oh, no way. So because of dead, tired, snoring friends, and because of the whale... Dude, no way. 200k cows. Yes! Didn't die. Oh my god. Just eat, y'all. Just eat. We have food. There's no water. How is this not getting any ice? Dude, 3 points for the window. All that breaking, fine. That's fine. So, we could fix this. I don't think we need to. Oxygen's not a problem, so this is a waste of time. We need to get this done so we get reed fiber back. And then even then it's going to take a while, right? Even then it's going to take a while. You have no ethanol to feed the carrots. This is vacuum. Oh, I thought that flash. Oh, P dirt? Ah, did an off gas. I'm impressed. Dude, wait, what? How come you stopped doing your job? There's no reason why you would stop. Dude, we don't yellow alert, they're not doing it. Okay, so this is on now. We need this done all day. We just need someone here. We need to build this. Oh man, this is such a struggle. Otherwise, we're gonna lose soon. We're just not getting deliveries. I can't get here? What? Why? Why is that unreachable? Oh, my dumbass. Yeah, okay, so here, here, here. Guess we go to the right. And then we'll have to do it like that, okay. Okay, waiting for glass. 900. Okay. The dupes are too stressed to care about anything right now. So I hit the time limit, huh? I was lounging around for too long. That's what it feels like. We hit a time limit. And then that's determined by how much ethanol I think you get. Rambo has a skill, he's just not working. I don't get why he's not working. Stress vomiting. Oh man. Okay, he has calories, that's fine. Gotta do what we gotta do. That wouldn't help. Because my plant just wouldn't be able to grow. That's 1,000 calories. You done? Thank you, thank you. Priest is gonna crack again. Ah, shit. Take the glass. Alright, we don't need that anymore. We're not researching anymore. Glass is done. Please finish this. Alright, that's mercury. Mercury temp shift plates. Okay, that's coming out. We need to start mopping up the ethanol. If we can. Construction 9. Okay, getting the mercury, getting that done. Okay. And these need to be fed ice. Alright, we're not feeding this out yet. Okay. We need to sweep these items on a high priority. Standard outside sweep bin. This is fine. Actually, P9 this. Okay. Then we're gonna have the pipeline for the nectar. This is okay. Fuels. This is at a max. Alright, so now what we need to do is get this fertilized. So I should have a lot of snow just by default. Yeah, 69 tons. That's not a lot, actually. They're going to burn through that really fast. Okay, so we can get some ethanol started, get our squash. Okay, let's only do half. And then we'll do a small Bammoth ranch for the time being. So we will try to do these two, move this here. We're going to do the minimum setup. They're going to drop off and get stuck, so we're going to change this. They can't jump up a tile, right? So I think I'd rather do that setup. Okay, so what's the room size? 58? 59? 60, 61, 62. $98. And then it's this tile. And then that me. Oh, I should also feed them, right? They need to be fed. Yeah. I hope they don't get stuck. Oh, they're going to need to be brushed too. Yeah, my bad. We're going to need that as well. Brush, shearing, and then we feed them, and then space up top. And then we need to bop 2 tiles. Technically, you just do something like that. Alright, construction 9. Speed that up. Still need that, still need that. This is getting done. Mob everything up that we can. Cleaning 9. Okay. This is in the way. I need to start grabbing the seals once this is ready. I don't know if we have enough time. That's what I'm worried about. Because we have no reed fiber right now. Bammoths. We're going to run 8 of these guys. We're going to run this shearing station out. We're going to be running shearing station from here to here. So this is gone. This power line no longer does anything. I'm just realizing that. So this is done. This power line goes outside, does nothing. So we could just leave it there, but it's not connected to anything. So we're going to clear out some space right here. Cyberdyne's mad again. He might make AA Ron kind of sad. Oh, he's picking up the plume squash right here. Our one-way access. Y'all need to stop this. Oh, they can just climb up and over. That does nothing. Yeah, that does nothing. They just climb up and over. And actually, you know what? Let's lock this so they don't walk in the water. I mean, they're still going to walk in it, right? Why is stress so high? Everyone's walking in water non-stop. Whether it's mopping, going through ethanol, going through the liquid lock outside. We have no suits. We need the reed fiber, but we can't go outside. And that's where everything is. So right now, we need to brute force everything. Oh, this one got glitched. Another mercury plate. Oh, please don't die. So you were at 1200 after 2 vomits. So you were at like 1300. So you should survive. You shouldn't throw up more than 1,000. Oh, man. We could lose. We could lose immediately. Starving, yep. I hope they don't die. There's a very good chance they die. So, regardless what happens if you trigger stress reaction, what happens is it resets from 100 down to 60 every time you do a stress reaction. That way it doesn't continuously chain, but you could get 40% stress in a day. Okay, so we're good. So they're going to top off the cake house. We need to get the mopping done. Yeah, 60%, not bad. Oh my god. This is such a pain because you're just gonna repair this. How do we need to disable auto repair button, man? God damn it. All right, so we're just gonna manually click this because this is a waste of time. On max difficulty, I actually can't afford to do this. There's so many tools you will need to like realistically thrive in this game in max difficulty. We're like lacking so many tools. Because there's no direct control, no micromanage, which merely means you're kind of just at the mercy of the dupes, which is really tough to play. Alright, so the Mercury's fine. We're waiting for the branches to grow. Plume Squash not getting grown. We have a little bit of ethanol from right there, so we need to be growing the squash. It's kind of insane that no one is. Building melted, yeah, as expected. Alright, irrigation. Oh, they can't deliver to this, huh? Ah, oh, I messed up something too. So this is exactly, oh, this is 92 tiles. Oh, I messed up here. This is 92 tiles. I miscounted by 4. We could easily do something like that. That's not too bad. Yeah, this kind of individual manipulation is most likely preventing any kind of no-pause run. There's nothing wrong with a no-pause run. I wouldn't really be worried about that. Let's get that started. P9 on that. We need this growing. Yeah, those are at 9. We need that at 9. Lashing out. No. I like how he's running the wheel. That's kind of a problem. Please don't break anything bad. He breaks the other wheel, okay. Narender, welcome in. I see you over there. Goes to sleep, okay. Rumshackle's next at 99. I like how this needs to be built. No one builds it. Okay, he's vomiting on the dupes. Of course he would be. Oh. Hey, for sure. Give me 1 sec, G. I see you over there. We're gonna pause. I'll be right back, y'all. We is back. We is back. Unpause. Thank you, G. G got Mamba some cat food. You know how it is. Gotta support the Mamba. So appreciate you, G. You pick welcome in. We're having a bad time right now. All the stress reactions. Everyone's at 99, 100%. Okay. And we need to realistically... This is 96. It is. Okay. We need to realistically... We need to de-stress. 100% of the time. We also need a repair. Alright, he's at 2. He's not gonna die. Let's do that. Let's do that. But composting shouldn't matter anymore. Alright, this is good. Let's do ethanol here. What would we want to do? Lime. I'll take the lime, why not? Oh man. I need to de-stress. I guess this isn't running anymore, so we could technically use this for a design. Okay. One, 2, 3. We have no reed fiber, so this should be okay. Little bit of overload should be fine. This shouldn't happen anymore. Just pull that out. Oh, that's pipe damage. No ice anywhere. It's fine. Pops up. That's okay. All right. Get ethanol power. No branches. Oh, because no ethanol. Okay, that's fine. Invalid construction location. Priest, Rambo. Yep, another lash out. He's gonna break the wheels again. Classic. Okay, I do want this. Okay, 2 wheels, 3 wheels, 4 wheels, 5 wheels. Broke that, okay, 6 wheels. Natural tile, you can't break natural tiles. Okay, cool. So that's gonna stop him. I like how everything but the massage tables got built. Classic. So you try to... No. I don't want to up temperature yet. I do eventually. Right now, I need to get reed fiber. So we need to feed these guys. We can't feed these guys because the squash needs ethanol. The ethanol... Oh, it's not plugged in yet. The ethanol needs to be cold or the squash doesn't grow. So we got to get the cold ethanol from the trees. The trees are going to get the ethanol from the seals. So we need to get the baby seals. We need to open as many as we can, most likely. Let's go up this way. Yeah. I know, right, Heavy Hank? It is tough. My man stepped in water and he is sad. It's claiming to be depressed. All my hamster wheels are broken. All my hamster wheels are broken. Okay, so we have branches. We'll start feeding out. Seals make ethanol? Yep. Seals make ethanol. As long as we give them nectar. Oh, he's gonna break the wheel again. God damn it. Everything, yeah. Nothing's getting repaired. Okay. Why are you guys not building this? This is absolutely insane. Break starts at 55, ends at 35. Copy paste. We need this. Everyone needs this. We're gonna run this off of the H2. We're no longer gonna run this line. That way we don't have to run that. This line is kind of needed. That line doesn't really care. We're gonna get rid of that. We do need the other ones though. Alright, so I'm gonna be real. No one's repairing. Someone enable this so we can't leave anymore. That way they actually work inside. If we survive, we're not looking like we're gonna live, so there's a good chance that just doesn't happen. So I'm not thinking about that right now. You pick. Not on the mind at all, because we are in a bad situation. Oh, you just vomited in the liquid lock. Oh my god. Oh, and you just created a gas inside. Stop eating. What are you guys doing, man? Work. What? What are you guys doing? Really? Going to harvest? Doesn't make no sense right now. Morning, first time catching the stream. Welcome in. Unlucky altar. We are having some unlucky times right now. Everything bad that can happen is happening. Can someone mop this, man, one time? Don't run the heater. We shouldn't need that. Oh, it's on the bottle emptier. I see. That's a good point. How is it that we have no phosphorite, but then the plants are still growing? Dude, this makes no sense. It feels like they're just wasting their time harvesting. This is okay, I guess. Someone repair this? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I need the wheels repaired, yet no one wants to repair. Farming's at 5. Every wheel's at 9. I'm locking the door now instead. We're not letting anyone out. They're just not making good decisions out there. Like, the AI is kind of just borked right now. Like, nothing's getting done inside where we needed. Just no one wants to repair. No one wants to do anything. Manual generator is too angry. Oh, you can't repair until you're below 60% stress. I forgot that's a fucking mechanic. Oh, dude. Actually horseshit. Actually horseshit. Ah, man. I forgot that's a mechanic. If your dupes are stressed, they don't repair. If they're above 60. I forgot that's a fucking mechanic. That's the stupidest mechanic in the game. By far. We're gonna have to just decon rebuild. Yeah. That's why we get the, they're too angry to do this. Oh my god. I completely blanked out on that mechanic, man. So the reason why Lubzik was okay is because I think he was a little bit low before. Because if I don't deconstruct, generator is too angry, and then manual gen is too angry. I forget, it's supposed to be 60, but everyone else seems okay with it outside of the 2 top ones. God damn it. Super annoying. I need to check something really quick, guys. I'll be right back. All right, we back. Sorry about that. My food's outside. 200,000 kcows. All the food's outside. Wait, that shouldn't be true. What is this? Oh, this is all sleet wheat grain. Oh my god. That's why this looked very healthy. It wasn't actually. That's why all the food's outside. Okay, that makes a little bit of sense. My pipes are breaking because the mercury isn't on. What is using up all the power? What is using up all this power? Alright, we're gonna pull this out. We're gonna pull that out. We're gonna cut this. We're gonna run the H2 gen on that line and separate it because we just can't generate any power right now. There is one more thing I needed to change here. So this is 96. Yeah, we gotta do it like that. Okay, take the BBQ. You saw a video of Mandalore to build a fort. Yeah, the fort's in the game. It just takes a long time to build, and then you need a lot of stone for that. Last time when we played Mandalore, that wasn't really implemented yet. I guess they fleshed it out. That's not bad. Not bad if they fleshed it out. There's a seal under here. Wow, that's rude. Alright, so we could see right here we're having a little bit of damage, and that's because of the cold. Let's do that. Release the seal. Yep. That's the play. 67. Okay, stress is going back down. Massage table is putting in work. We're gonna run out of hydrogen though. We have no water coming in. That's this side then. So let's cut this line. Dang, I do need to do this. This is ready though, so that's not bad. 3 yellow alerts. Polluted oxygen is fine. It's a minimum setup. I do need to release this outside though, if I can. And I need to start pumping the water. So this is 240 watt. 240, 240, 240. It's more than I'm able to generate, but it doesn't overload the wire. Water gets to leave, 91. Right? And since that line is empty, the water just gets pushed out. That was overload damage. Can't really tell. It's not telling me what it is. The water in the loop doesn't get hot enough. That's fine. That building broke. Okay, someone went there to bop it. Okay, that's fine. One more power line. Okay, this goes here. We cut the line here. Why is this not connected? 480. Oh, it's right here. There we go. So now we get the light. This has a charge, so we don't get full charge. Nectar production halted. Okay, disable harvest. We want the nectar. Seals, babies, and adults. And then we have to set that part up. That's all the mercury that's breaking. Oh, that's so much better. This might be a problem, but we should be okay. Yeah. And then we need to move the bin out. That's this one. That's everything there. Okay. Wow, is that how you can't tame the cool steam vent? I watched your VOD and you said 1 radiant pipe was enough, so I copied that idea. Oh no, that's a different so I run a different build. The radiant pipe with the 1 radiant pipe design doesn't look like this. This is a more, how do I say it? This is more tailored for my setup. So if you do the 1 radiant pipe setup from the bathroom water, that's polluted water, you're never going to accidentally boil it because this is 110 and polluted water boils at 120, right? So you could loop that forever until it stops liquefying, right? And then you take the polluted water from your bathrooms to do that. Now, this is different. I'm getting the polluted water from my cool steam vent, but I want to set it to a certain temperature. So the best way to do that is to run a body of water so it doesn't spike, and then it slowly warms up. Now, the reasoning why I wanted to do this was because I wanted to run a gravity design When steam spawns, it immediately liquefies into water and falls down. That means this hot water from the liquefaction never makes contact with the top. So you never accidentally dump heat into this. Because if you put this on the side or even on the bottom, what ends up happening is the hot water settles on top of the metal and then it heats up the water even more, which you don't want anyways. We're going to take the hot water and feed it to the spawn, so the temperature is not going to really matter. But our design is so that this water comes out at 60 degrees. That's actually what we're doing here. So this is the water coming in from this cool slush geyser. Because this loops through till it's 20 degrees. Comes out, sieves, and then once that sieve is done, it connects. But yeah, that's the design. This has no power still. Okay, we gotta put back the manual gen. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't need one at the bottom. We don't need a second one, although it would be kind of nice. I guess we can, just so that the next one doesn't bot me. It should be good. That makes sense, right? Why we build it like that? It's a little bit optimized so that gravity makes the water fall down and not actually heat it up twice. The one segment radiant pipe is viable. That one, though, is, you know, you're using that your bathroom water, so you want to get the most out of that as you can. So typically you kind of overuse that. And I say overuse not as a bad thing, but it's like you want to squeeze out as much as you can out of the pea water. Alright, how come we have no nectar? Branch growing. Okay, that's what it is. Waiting for the branch growth. Alright, run P9. We are going to run pump here. Oh, this is pressurized. Oh, shit. The inside isn't. Oh, that's funny. So we pump it in? I guess that's not bad. Okay. We're going to make a vacuum here. And then we're going to pump out the gas, and then our pipes never break. Talking about cooling, I just saw the Reddit post that talked about pool of mercury for cooling the debris. I wonder if I could use a pool of mercury in your setup instead. Will that work? So, this specific setup using mercury, it's not as good. So, what you use mercury for is to equalize temperatures. It is not a heat sink. That's the difference. So, I don't know if that makes sense. It has a good range and stays liquid, which means you get a submerged mechanic, and then you get liquid to whatever kind of contact, which is better than gas to solid or solid to gas or things like that. Liquid is just going to be better for heat transfer a lot of the times. Unreachable food. Oh, no one's bringing the food inside. Oh, that means we really need to disable this again. Ah, crap. Yeah, I have to wait for the branches to grow. So technically you can. It's not going to be as good as using water, though. For my setup, what you want is high SHC. Oops, not radiant pipe, water. High SHC. Mercury has 0.169. This is 4.179, so this is like 40 times better. No, not 40. 28 times better. And yeah, you could do it. It's just not going to be as good as using any kind of water. Pea water, brine, salt water, regular water. It's basically you're taking the concept and thinking it's the same, but not applying it correctly. So the reason why mercury is good for the pool to cool debris is because it equalizes all the temperatures of everything that's inside the pool. Now, in the case of doing the cool steam vent, you don't want that here because the steam is going to bully your mercury. When it comes down to it, when you're using an element to chill something, you got to compare the elements. So since we're generating steam, You got to look at the stats of Steam. So Steam in and of itself has great stats. It's water, 4.179. And if you use mercury for that, your mercury is going to increase 28 times for cooling down water 1 Celsius. Which means if you run a radiant pipe on that, it's never going to work. Unless you're using supercoolant. Because you would have to outperform the water with a bad medium. You would literally need supercoolant. You would be a lot better off with nuclear waste here, actually. As the pool, nuclear waste would be the best until you get supercoolant. After that, then you would use water, polluted water, brine, or salt water. That's number 3. Number 1 is supercoolant, of course. And then after that, you would use ethanol, then petroleum, then crude oil, then mercury. Mercury would be last on that list. So you could use it, it would work, but you would have a bad result in the fact that it's not going to work well. So hope that makes sense. Hope that answers the question. You can do anything you want if you don't care about efficiency. But it'd be like that sometimes. Nectar's only produced when branches are 100%. Yeah, we'll get that. We'll get that soon. 60... 65. Where's my branch overlay? Oh, I have to go like this? Or I have to... Where's my branch harvest? I see, thanks. I'm kind of a new player, so I need to learn a lot. Yeah. I wouldn't look into substituting liquids and thinking about making your own builds yet until you get like a grasp on the foundation. Because if you start doing things, like I did that too. Like I started doing mad scientist stuff because I thought it was a good idea. And then I realized that I was debating myself. And then I was like, yeah, I just got to learn the game first. And then once I got the game like under my belt, I was like, okay, I'm good now. And then start experimenting. But you gotta watch out for that. You gotta watch out for that. Alright, we're sweeping back the food. Alright, lower these down. We're gonna uproot both of these. Because we're not gonna do... We're not gonna do, we're gonna feed them right now. I don't want that. That's phosphorite. And then I want to lower a lot of the other priorities that don't need it. The sieve at 9, I guess is fine. 9 here. I guess we'd keep it at a 7. You either ask or you experiment. That's true. But like as a new player, when you're experimenting, you don't know what you're looking at. Right? And then it feels like you fall into like a false conclusion that just isn't correct. And then if you use that build as a basis of other build, you start getting down this weird spiral. Alright, we just got a lot to sweep, it looks like. I saw that when everyone used Metal Volcano for their sauna, I used normal instead. Oh yeah, that's a lot of heat difference. That's a lot of heat difference. Holy crap, man. You gotta watch out for that. Watch out for that. Okay, so we have only 2 people that could go outside. A lot of food that's out there. Stress is low. It's time to disable this building again. Yeah, just let everyone out, get their food. Everyone's stress is gonna skyrocket. That's the problem. I'm at 10%. That's not good. Oh, crap. I can't keep that up. I really can't. I can't keep using the H2 for this. We're gonna eventually run out of hydrogen. I mean, I guess we could keep it for now. I need another power source, dude. I really do. Good news is that we're generating water and oxygen non-stop, so it's pretty good. Food inside, food outside. And then we need to sweep all the items right now. We just need to sweep everything, please. Everyone's gonna go to sleep. I hate how the dupes still go here to idle, and then since they path there, they lose time. We're having a bad time over here, Zarek. Horrible time. Grand travesties of a time. Where is the resin going to end up when the branch grows? You mean the nectar. The nectar is going to be fed to the baby seals. We're going to be feeding that to the baby seals. Alright, everyone needs to do this. Everyone, like, what are we doing here? No one wants to repair either. Can we get these repaired, topped off one time? So we're gonna feed seals. Seal's gonna get the ethanol down here. Ethanol goes to these. Plume squash. Plume squash go to the Bammoths. Take the coal. We eat less than 1 a day, so let's go down to 10. What's going on, Sunrise? It depends. That's a. Aluminum is the best, but you're looking at range at that point then, if that makes sense. You're going to be looking at temperature range, because aluminum melts. Diamond has a better range for temperature, but that would be the only thing to look at. Outside of that, aluminum's always going to be better. All the mercury spilling. Can we get some help? Ah, of course. Of course that's going to freaking be a problem. Long as it consumes the mercury, I'm hoping it's fine. I think we should be able to vacuum that. These are breaking again, god damn it. We gotta do the printing pod objective. No one's allowed to die. Max difficulty blasted Ceres. I'm also trying to avoid going to the second planet. I want to try to beat it on the Ceres planet. So we have a lot we gotta do. Stress is the biggest problem on this new DLC. Stress is the biggest problem by far. No one's allowed to eat squash. What's with your seed? That giant snow-looking butt. This is the lab map. This is the lab map. So if you know what the lab map is, that's what we're playing on. It's a special map, right? Oh my god, okay. Seals. We gotta ranch the baby seals. How is it that there's only 2 baby seals? All the seals are dead? Dude, all the seals are dead. And let me get that. Alright, hopefully that should be fine. I do play other games. I want to start playing other games again soon. I was just taking some time to do more content on YouTube. We did finish the early game guide, so hope you guys check that out. Don't forget to do a like and comment on it. Help your boy out. But we're probably never gonna play RimWorld. I will likely be getting back into Timberborn somewhat soon. I want to start playing that again. But yeah, I want to do that once I start picking up the streams. What I mean when I say that is that we're kind of taking a break from streaming as often as we would like, so that we can work on some YouTube content. Yeah, feels bad. So yeah, I might actually take a break from YouTube, because it's starting to seem like I don't know if it's worth it. We've played it before, Sandrays, many times. You must have missed it. I probably won't be playing Factorio anytime soon, though. So, I mean, we're going to finish out the Oneology series, but if it's not really doing too well, I might just focus on streaming, because that's what I would want to do anyways. I'm only doing the YouTubes to kind of boost the Twitch channel, because I would want to do more streams if I can, but, you know, I got to spend time with YouTube content. Maybe just edit VODs from Twitch, dude. So you have to understand, I would probably have to do the same schedule I would do now. Because think about it, if I edit VOD from Twitch, I'm going to have to go through watching the VOD and find clips and things to go through and edit, right? So however long I stream, take what, 50% of that and make that how much I would need to edit. When Factorio comes out with a 2.0, maybe, we'll see. What was the audience for your video? It was very fast-paced for a beginner, but just a recap for an advanced player. Huh, that's good feedback. So it's too fast-paced. I didn't even realize that. I didn't consider whether or not it's fast-paced. I thought it was normal speed, to be honest. Maybe that's why. I'm going too fast. I go too fast. That leads me to believe that I just don't know how to make content on the YouTubes. So I might just give up entirely then on the Oneology series and just stop. Because that pace that I have is the pace that I'm doing for early, mid, and end game. Like, everything's already done for that. So I probably just end the series, take it out back, you know. Old boys gotta go. But it's not you guys' fault. Like, I didn't realize that I was going too fast. But if that's the case, and my guides just suck, not really sound like it's gonna work out, like, why work on it then, right? I found your channel by searching for deep freezing food, and I got an icebox guide, which might be too much for me. Oh, I see. So his is just oversaturated. Feels bad. Feels bad. Like, I wanted to make a guide, help people out. I was hoping that also that might be my magnum opus. Then I realized that you can't really force that, and then I was like, yeah, maybe that's why I'm taking that hard of a time to really finish it. And then when I gave that up of making something perfect, we kind of just settled what we got and just continue. Stress 92, it's fine. We can't really do too much about it. Too legit, I'd say MV Hank. So when it comes down to it, maybe it's me. I'm just not the personality for making guide videos like that. So probably what we'll do is we'll just probably do like short little videos for, I guess, a build here and there, and just keep it as a VOD channel. And kind of just, you know, let the channel do its thing, not really worry about it. And then that way we just focus on streaming on Twitch. That, honestly, doesn't really work out, though. That's the problem. We'll find out. We'll see. We'll see how the reception is. There's no point worrying about it now, right? I gotta finish doing what we're doing and then look at the stats. All right, we got 2 seals in. Ethanol's coming in. We need more baby seals. All right, he's sleeping outside. Oh, because he's stuck. I didn't realize that. Okay, it's free him. Nah, man. I feel like I had a couple chances, and because it was bad timing with a lot of stuff in real life, that I lost my chance. How is this ethanol getting on this side? Can they do the... Oh, they don't release ethanol right away. I see. Okay. Nah, man, I'm not up there at all. No way. I'm extra small channel, dude. I barely have 3,000. Alright, he's free. He just needs to finish crying. Hopefully he doesn't die. Who knows about the timing, Matt? Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, it's just that it's like... It doesn't feel like... No. So, if you do think I'm as good as the other bigger channels, hey, thank you. But reality is that I'm not as big. I'm a small channel compared to theirs. Thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting our channel. But we are small, and we need all the help we could get. Like, that's just, you know, the truth. Oh, we're not getting snow. We have snow. These are just priority 5. Okay. But yeah, it's getting to a point where it just doesn't feel worthwhile for me to make Oni content anymore. And it's like, hey man, if this doesn't work, we tried, and we're just gonna focus on Twitch. Right? That's just what we could do. However, if this doesn't work out, right, the YouTube Oniology series, I think that might be it for us, man. Which means I think it's just going to be a matter of time before we just slowly disappear. 3,000. I wouldn't want 3,000 people sitting in my living room. To 3,000 a lot. Yeah, but only like 10% of that 3,000 actually like care about the videos. It feels like everyone else is just kind of like they're sub, just a sub. Appreciate y'all. It's not me, but it could be my content, I guess. There's got to be something that I'm doing wrong that the people don't enjoy or like. There's got to be something. Who knows, MV Hank? Who knows? Benalicious, welcome in. How are you? I see you over there. Hello, hello. I'm great yourself. We're struggling. We are doing horribly. Not having a good time at all. Oni is for some reason consistent. It is niche game, 100%, yeah. Alright, so we have nectar now, but we're not really trying to harvest yet. How do I want to do this? I'd probably want to do that if I can. I will say this, if you want to do tutorials, take it step by step, but there are vids like that already. Oh, I see. Yeah, but that's like, within the niche community, it's niche. I don't think that's gonna work. I see you, though. Yeah, they don't have a huge fan base. They don't. Small fan base. Have to check out your YouTube. Appreciate that, Benalicious. Appreciate you. Algorithm's also very fickle. I'm also a very honest person. That's one of the reasons why I feel like I'm not good at this streaming thing and YouTube thing. I don't want to do the things that I think is scumbaggy that I know a lot, well, everyone else does. Like, what I should do is go to the Oni Discord and just post my guide video. Even though it's like, that's advertising, and I think that's scumbaggy to do that, right? Oh, just post my video on Reddit, right? And it's like, oh, dude, it's like, that's against the rules. No advertising. So it's like, I hate to do stuff like that, but I know everyone else does. All right, ethanol for that. We're gonna get some growth soon. And then we'll probably want to move in 2 for now. Actually, let's find some young ones. Here and here. Should be fine. Ethanol freezes 150, negative. Or how do you find set up a sandy shell and Ceres? Sandy shells is other top tier food. Maybe we'll do something like that eventually. Yeah, I have a collapsing base in front of me. You would love intermediate gun for Oni or a build showcase, basic setup to advanced setup. That's actually what the early game guide's gonna be. But it's you know, there's some things wrong with it, so. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? What's your spawn setup? Right here. Got a spawn. Star Legend gone. This is a submerged spawn. Let me know if you have any questions about it. Most gaming YouTubers I follow because I follow them searching for specific guides or how to, then end up watching their content. I see you guys. It's just, it's like, man. It's just very demotivating, you know? As much as you want to tell yourself, hey man, don't think this is gonna happen, don't think that's gonna happen, it's tough. We're below 10%. Don't be so bummed though. Too much relies on this. That's the problem. What kind of frozen DLC type is this with all the snow? This is the lab map. So this is not a normal map. This is a difficult challenge lab map. Probably be the best way to describe it. The snow looks like a butt. I don't really see it. Like your spawn step is unique with the cooling loop. Is conjunction infinite liquid tamer, I guess. How hard is the challenge map? Once you figure it out, it's not that bad. But we're playing on max difficulty. So that's why we're getting wrecked. The max difficulty makes it so that stress is the hardest thing to manage in this game. Because you're at the mercy of RNG to some degree on this map, just because of how it's laid out and how much resource you get. Because if you don't transition fast enough, you lose, because stress becomes a thing. All right. Let's just focus on the game. I apologize, y'all. Sorry for being bad legit. I know a lot of you guys probably think that's, you know, it's probably very discouraging. I don't want to discourage you guys from hanging out with us. So I apologize about that, man. We're out of mercury. Why? Oh, we're out of hydrogen. Oh, shit. Alright, so we have setup here. So we gotta do this now. Okay. It's gonna overload. It's from the compost, though, that's why. Alright, we get rid of this. We don't need a compost anymore and get rid of the deodorizers. I heard that what kills your base isn't resource, but stress. No. So it's more so it's resource, because you not having the resource is why your dupes are stressed. And that's why the lab sucks. No, it's not enough for power. We're not gonna really use that. That's why I love your channel. Relate your content, because I also like doing hard challenges. So the reason why we're stressed out is because we don't have suits. We only get suits from the Bammoths. They're the only thing that gives us reed fiber. Right? Without the reed fiber, we can't repair the suits. Now, the suits is what stops the dupes from getting wet and preventing them from getting cold, because it's cold outside. So they're working in a cold environment, getting that cold stress debuff, and they're also getting sopping wet, which is another stress debuff. So the DLC added so that if you're cold, you're just going to get stress and stamina debuff, so you're just going to fall asleep faster, and you're going to also get stressed a lot faster. So everything stacks up against you. Now, there's nothing we could do about that, because what we need to do with these guys is grow this tree. This tree needs snow and light at 10,000 value. So if your light is below 10,000 lux, which is very hard to, that's not very hard to get. You can't get that by critters, normal light, carved lumen quartz, none of that works. So you end up having to get this mercury light. This requires you to get mercury at the top of the map, and at the same time, this isn't it. You get the ethanol to feed this plant. And that's what I mean when I said you're at the mercy of the game with RNG. You only get good RNG if you have a large pool of ethanol. They're going to give you a set amount of ethanol. And if you're playing normal Ceres, you get a good amount of pools. If you don't, you're only going to get one pool like I did. And I used that single pool of ethanol for liquid lock, because that's the only thing that's not going to freeze, for the spawn. And then liquid lock here, spawn. And that's all the ethanol. Benalicious, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. I see you over there. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the email to 20 days ad free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub batch. Appreciate the support, yo. Thank you so much. Oh, you got ads. Feels bad. You're gonna have to hit refresh. So since we ran out of ethanol, I couldn't grow the plants because I needed to generate oxygen. The map is cold enough that if you don't generate oxygen without using these plants, the CO2 all ends up liquefying or freezing, so you get no gas. We had some, you know, we had a problem with that with the first couple of attempts. Well, just one attempt, where we ran out of O2 and it started becoming a bad setup. So moving to the side, it's cooler in the pocket than in the center, and that's actually why we're here. And then, of course, because that's also where the water is. So if we had the resource to keep these guys fed so we get the furs, we'd have suits and we'd have no stress. It's, yeah, I mean, in my case, it's a resource problem. But then it's like they give you scarce amounts of everything just so that you have a hard time. Now, this problem only is a problem, though, on max difficulty. Otherwise, this isn't a problem, to be honest. It's only a problem because of max difficulty. Could the spawn run with normal water? Since oxygen gets out warm, probably hard to heat up. It's that ethanol. So the reason why I needed ethanol here was because when I first built this, this was cold. And I didn't have any way of generating hot water. So if you add in the hot pea water, you don't have enough to actually liquefy. I mean, you can't use pea water for this anyways. I didn't have a way of generating hot water, and I had no time. We can't break this, though, so we can't change that. Run spawn with normal water. Wait, what do you mean, normal water? Instead of ethanol? Talking about inside, that's not going to be a lot. That's going to be 600 kgs. That's nothing. I used all the wild growing plume squash to feed 2 Bammoths in a separate ranch with a feeder, shearer, and grooming station. Wow! How long did that take for it to regrow? That's a 40 cycle task, right? For a single Bammoth, given that they have enough wild plants. And then they're wild. Shouldn't that take like 40, 60 cycles? I believe when you're wild, your scale regrowth doesn't really happen. Well, I have to feed them first to see. Yeah, you see that? Wild minus 8% from the 10% that you would normally get. Yeah, this actually is not possible. If you were to wild ranch the Bammoth, you should technically never get any scale. Also, you wild grow, but you tame them. I see. I see. I didn't actually push this to 9. Fertilizing plume squash because it's like fertilizing meat. I guess that's true. You do want to fertilize this. That would help if you do the wild growth. That's the thing, though. It's like you're going to need 16 wild plants to support 1 tame Bammoth. That's tough, man. 16 wild plants. You would need 16 to get it in 40 cycles. No. You would need 16. No, yeah, you would need 16 already grown to 44% to get it in the 10 cycles. Assuming it's already tame. Yeah, it's tough. It's only 12 domesticated for 8 Bammoths? Really? Isn't it 4 to 1? How is it not 4 to 1? How did you get 12 to 8? I need to do the math on that. How did you get 12 to 8? That doesn't seem right at all. Oh, what fertilizer? Oh, 50%. That means you get 2 to 1. How did you get 8? Fertilizer would still be 2 to 1. This would be 12 to 6. Fertilizer is 50%. These are getting harvested. It's 12 to 6. Okay, yeah, that sounds about right then. I'm thinking full ranch of Bammoths. Yeah, Bammoths are larger critters, so they actually take up more space, I believe. Yeah, they're the same thing as a grub. So 6 is a full ranch. That's funny. Oh, we have 3 here? I guess that's fine. We don't have this connected to anything. I guess I needed that last line for that. We'll put it back, I guess. So right now we're just waiting for the Bammoths to regrow their freaking fur. Alright, this needs to be priority 9. This needs to be prior. Dude, yeah. Not enough wheel runners. At least the food's in storage. Alright, so what this will likely mean is everyone's gonna be a runner. Dupes are banned from eating squash. Not the fries, though. They're eating fries. Oh man, it's almost 7. No coffee. No more coffee, man. Just tea. Okay. We could mop up the ethanol. That probably doesn't matter anymore. Alright. So, priority 9. Let's get the seal babies. What the hell? He's inside the tile? Dude, what the hell is this? One, two, three. Why is he in the tile? Same time zone. Yeah, I'm Cali, baby. West Coast. We had that earthquake today in SoCal. Bopped me in the face. Let's take the mala seeds. We don't want to take other dupes yet. Food's kind of a question mark right now. We have food, but that doesn't mean we should be grabbing it, right? You gotta look at the production. Know how much you have already. Running the wheel. Running the wheel. Running the wheel. Just stay home running the wheel, boys. Holy shit. How bad is this? We need to take 2 wheels off of this. I mean, 2 massage tables off of this and put it here. How the city be? We struggling, man. I'm having a bad time with the Onis right now. Trying to do our best. But we're stressed out and having the worst situation we can. We're also going to remove the printing pod. Actually, no. I need to stop the Deuce from trying to leave the base. Skycast, welcome in, man. Hope you're having a good one. $96. Oh, I don't have the decor item. Sculpting block, I guess. Yeah, nothing's getting done. Downtime. I'm great myself mostly anyway. Not bad. Doing great on the start of the week. Good stuff. A lot of times it's hard to get off on the right side of the bed. But I see you over there. Is it me with the new difficulty harder on the higher difficulties than it was on the previous starts? Yeah. This new DLC, I've talked about it. I don't think it's tested. I think we're testing it for Clay. And I think that this needs to be rebalanced for max difficulty. There's like a lot of changes I would do. But I don't want to talk about that. It's going to feel like I'm bashing on the devs. Is it harder? I think so. I think a lot of the mechanics just don't work well with max difficulty. Why is... Oh yeah, someone broke that. What's difficult so far? They give you almost nothing and everything is a trap. So they start you off in an area that's just right, but if you make one bad decision from cycle 1, you could immediately set yourself up for failure that you can never get out of. The temperature of the snow is outside of the temperature range that anything works in the initial biome. Meaning that if you dig out too close to the snow, you immediately lose. The CO2 starts liquefying and solidifying because it's -60. And then once it's too cold, the floxes don't give you any eggs with low body temperature. And then that means you get no wood anymore, so you can't run a heater. You're going to use wood because you're going to have no minerals till you get to the side of the map. And you can't open up the Abyssal until you get tier 2 digging. So all that is going against you in the beginning. So you need to get food situated, and then you need to get some way to warm up your dupes. Now, if you get lucky, you'll get a lot of frost-proof dupes. I don't know how much of that is going to be something you'll rely on because it's RNG at that point. And your dupes are just going to be, you know, shivering until you give them a warm coat or warm them up. It's really tough to do that on max difficulty because of how the floxes get bopped. You get no wood for heaters. And then you're not going to want to run a space heater with a dupe running on the wheel. So it becomes this stress management situation where you need to manage to get to the side, and then you also need to do that fast enough so that the cool temperature from the snow doesn't leak through to whatever surface you're at and then liquefy or solidify your carbon dioxide. So you have all these countdowns happening that's determined by the decisions you make, and you don't know that until you see the outcome. So it's kind of like playing Oni again for the first time and getting bought by a heat issue. So it's one of those things where if we don't rush something, we're damned. If we do just take our time and try to not get it so stressed and kind of take it as our pace, we run out of resources before we could even get by. So we just in a bad situation. And the worst thing about it is that when you build snow, there's no move speed bonus. And then since everything is going to be liquefying, you're going to breathe out with your dupes and it becomes liquid CO2 and they step on it. They're going to stress themselves up regardless of what you do. So you end up doing like a lot of ladders everywhere, but you don't have wood. So what do you do with that? I guess you get mesh tiles and use cinnabar ore instead of using the ladders. But it's like everything feels like it's going against you. It's stupid. Yeah, if you dig out, so the snow is gonna fall. That's the thing that's stupid. You see this? If you don't dig properly, the snow falls down and your oxygen immediately thins out. You're covered with snow above you. You have to go through it. And by digging this, everything falls down on top. So you're creating huge pockets. And you get wrecked by that because you have no real way of generating in the beginning. No algae, right? You're susceptible to alveolar vero and how much CO2 you have. And then if you don't have wood, you can't keep the heaters running. That would otherwise be a CO2 source. Oh, man, it's so ridiculous. Could you slow your play until you dig down to the warm biomes biome, then live there with a small colony? No. I've done that already. Can't do that. I did. That was the initial idea. Didn't work out. Sounds like you need to pull out all the stops and use bonbon cheese for wood. No, we have wood now. We have 52 tons because we got the phloxes outside of the cold environment and into the warm. So now they give us eggs. You see all the extra phloxes right here, and we're not even chopping them for wood, and we have 52 tons. So we're doing really good. Is there no warm biome? No, there is. Do you want to know why you can't do that, Star Legend? Do you want to know why you can't go to the warm biome? There's a pool of magma between you and the warm biome, and you can't go around it. So until you get steel, you can't deal with that. Question mark? Yep, that's what I'm saying, man. What the fuck? Magma? Yeah, so until I get steel, I can't play with that. And you have to base in the cold. Yep, it's really, really stupid on max difficulty, man. It's warm at -3, I know, right? You got the Canadian temperatures. So, no, it's not all achievements. We're just going to do the 4 printing pot objectives. Right here. That's all we're doing. Relative heat, yep. So I don't think the devs planned for this. I just don't think they tested it. They were just really trying to make the normal gameplay matter. That's what I think they were doing. All they were trying to do was make the normal gameplay matter. Because it's like, if the chilly surroundings and all that stuff was like not impactful, there's a good chance that we would just ignore the mechanics, you know? A fridge warms up your food, yeah. Good thing my fridge isn't plugged in. Don't plug in your fridge, boys. That's a trap. Not on this playthrough. You're making sound appealing because what's a challenge in Oni if you're looking for a challenge? I was doing max difficulty Baator mod, and I do that over this. I was doing max difficulty Baator mod, and I was like on run number 7, and I was like, yeah, we play that. Dude, this is worse. This is worse. You know what Baator mod is, man? This is worse than Baator mod. The new mechanics, man, this is a grand travesty. I was okay doing max difficulty Baator mod. Like, that was cool. We were doing runs, right? Even though it's max difficulty, it was manageable. Dude, this is so brutal, dude. This is a lot worse. This is so much worse. I don't understand. No, you know what's the funny thing, though? Holy crap. A lot of the players that are returning to the Oni game that I wouldn't say is a regular Oni streamer, like they're just playing because their new DLC came out. They're saying the new DLC is easy, and I was like baffled. I was like, wait, what? This is easy? And I was like, you might have not played the same game I played. Like, even on normal difficulty, I saw the mechanics. I was like, this is tough, man. Like, it's so easy to get cold. The heater buff you get, it's only 120 seconds. So you go back and forth to the heater every day, 5 times. And that means you have to have heaters everywhere. But then if you don't have wood, you're kind of screwed. It's like, oh man. Both this and Baator have very different approaches to building. Yeah, true. I mean, that these challenges are unintentional, which create headaches. Yeah, you can't argue that the devs wanted this to be like this, right? It's tough. So yeah, I agree it's kind of easier. Really? The biggest problem is you can't build half the things you would normally build because you're locked out of minerals for the first 25 cycles. If you actually try to beeline to one of these sides of Abyssalite, dude, you can't build a food box in the beginning because you have no minerals. Like, I don't know, man. I would say to give it a shot. Max difficulty Blasted Ceres, which is the lab map. Check it out, man. Like, this, like, it's like you're just looking at it like, dude, what do they want me to do? No, even on easy mode, I just think some of the penalties for the cold environment is too much. Post my seed. I feel like the fact that you know my map, though, and you know where the water is going to make it easier for you. I feel you should just make your own seed. Blasted, this is the lab map. So this map is the lab map. Regardless of how you random it, this layout is always going to stay the same. You're going to get the snow globe. So I would recommend just go through the lab and get a random seed. How much of a problem have the pillars of snow been? Not that much because I am doing the ceiling strat and I'm taking it slow for that. Right? So if you actually just dig the snow and you didn't know about the strat, you would thin out your air by so much. Like, look at the breathability difference. It's tough. I would say that if you don't do this, the pillars of snow would be hard to deal with. Because oxygen is going to want to float up, right? Until you get hydrogen. You're playing genuine max difficulty. A lot of YouTubers claim max difficulty when it isn't. I mean, it's max difficulty with game settings, right? In the beginning, I think that's what they're talking about. But I see you, Marco. I see what you're saying. Too legit. How many electrolyzers can a steam vent run on average? Steam vents average 1.2 kgs. That's one electrolyzer and 23% of a second one. It's not a lot, sadly. But yeah, what you would want to do is cool steam vent, look at the average output after you analyze it. And this will give you an easy value. All right, let's continue. Let's continue. We need to keep the squash growing. We need to increase the number of seals. Okay, so we need to make a couple things right now. I gotta bop this. Okay, we could do that. So there's a couple things I need to build real fast. We'll do it now. We'll probably not need airflow here. Make it easy. And then we do this setup. All right. Where are the sleet wheat? Right here. Or, I guess down here. Up here, I guess. There was barely any there. Left side, if you want to go left. Critter trap is refill. So we're going to move out the eggs from the seals to here. And then when they hatch, we're going to move them into the room again. That way we'll always be topped off. I need to make one here for the Bammoths. Same design, though. Same concept that we want to make. Drop that down there is not good. The Bammoths are too thick for that. I'll make the Bammoths right here. That might have to be why. Yeah. Let me get reed fiber. Snaz. Can I decon that for the reed fiber? Okay, so we need a mop, we need a sweep. We'll do 1, 2. Wait, no. Get that set up, get the sweep in. Here we go. All right. What are you doing with nectar? We're going to make plastic with it. I need to make a pipeline feed from here into the base. So nectar doesn't freeze, right? What temperature does this freeze at? -82, regular pipe it is. We will use iron pipes. All right. We need to pull that in for plastic. Did we get polypress? Yes, we did. Okay, so we're good. I guess I'll grab sweeping tack. Wouldn't be bad. Would making an entrance and exit under the current liquid lock and tunnel be something you would consider? Or just wait for reed fiber? Would making an entrance and exit under your current liquid lock be something you would consider, or going to wait for reed fiber? Why will we need a second entrance? Why will we need a second entrance? What's the idea there, Lewis? Why would you need a second entrance? Yeah, nectar is good temp range. I need to move out the nectar into a polypros. I love nectar and mercury. They're dangerous though. Not together. Yo man, mercury is just kind of bad. So they get stressed, don't get stressed by the liquid. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, I can't do that. Otherwise the temperature is going to leak in. I can't have that. Yeah, second entrance. Doing a morale for that. I don't think we could do that. Waterfall liquid lock. I see you. Coming in with the fancy builds. We still have this guy here. And I saw another baby over here. Oh, they're just hatching. Okay. Yeah, a lot of these guys are just hatching. The waterfall should give dupes morale bonus. Maybe. Sometimes. I wouldn't call it fancy. I just say I can't stand the design of other liquid loft. That's fine. You gotta have a preference. Building melted. That was a temp shift plate right here. We melted the mercury. It's all part of the plan. It's all part of the plan. Alright, so now that the Bammoths are eating, we could make Bammoth patties, which gives us phosphorite for the freaking plants. Oh man, okay. So let's start doing some auto-harvesting. Start grabbing the carrots. We're not gonna harvest that though. Is there any more carrots below us? I guess there is a couple. I don't know if that's worth going into though. A lot of CO2. ISIS, yeah, that's fine. We're not researching right now. Yeah, I guess we could pop it open. Oh, they are trying to research. Yeah, I guess that's okay. And we're not researching on the research station because we locked the doors. We don't need a research right now. It's not really necessary. Alright, so we got the vacuum here. This is golden. Oh, I needed to do this. That's funny. Okay. Let's remove this. Hopefully it doesn't break. Is there any what? I don't remember, man. I'm gonna be real. I don't remember, man. I don't know what it is. I don't even remember saying that, man. I'm gonna be real. I got ADD, man. ADHD, so it's like I lose train of thought, it's gone forever. And I apologize because I don't know what it is you're talking about. I used all the wild carrots to feed 2 muffs at the start, but it was a lot of running around for my dupes. Yeah, that running around is probably tough, right? Dude, no one's priority 9 running. Everyone is on the massage table, so no one's running the wheels. 45, 6, 8, 678. Oh my god. So I'm bleeding out power right now. We're gonna have to do it like this. And power this off of the right side. Order massages, table set to 5535. We even have the massage clinic. The only thing we can make that better is getting a carpet, but we can't make carpet without reed fiber. Classic shenanigans. Alright, so we don't have enough ethanol. This is full nectar. We need 4 more seals. There's a seal there. Wait, what? Oh, that's a plant. No, that's fine. I guess the priority on here is low. But yeah, they need the massage tables. We just need everyone running for now until we get enough fur, and then the stress is gonna go down, and then we don't have to run the wheels anymore. I can't be greedy. We need to be patient. Last time I was impatient, we immediately caused our own death. So we need to not spiral ourselves. Take it slow. We're kind of stabilized right now. We have enough food to get by. We have a lot of emergency food right here as well, in case something bad happens with food. Can you cut down suits? Nope. You can't deconstruct to get the resources back. That is not a thing. There's a nullifier? Is the story that the Entropy nullifier went bonkers? I don't know. It's hard to think about this. We don't really know what the logic is for that. Give me 1 sec. We're back. Mamba's here. He's gonna be meowing until he gets his head rubbed. You know how it is. Do you regulate your critter feeders? Foxes, yeah, they're set up to 10 kgs. These guys aren't even getting brushed anymore. Okay. So who's my rancher? You were not gonna be doing... Oh, I need a second rancher. Oh, is that gonna be Rumshackle? Yeah, it is Rumshackle. Okay, so there is two I do need two ranchers, because they're not getting brushed. So my feeders are at 10 kgs. Right? And that's enough for every fox each day to get one meal. That's set up for the same thing for the Bammoths. We are not eating the squash, though. What are nullifiers? He's talking about this building. The anti-entropy thermal nullifier. I can't believe there's no database for this yet. Mamba drools, yes. Mamba drools all the time. He doesn't love drooling, but he's constantly drooling. I mean, not constantly. It's every time I give him a head rub. He just drools. He closes his eyes and just drools. I don't know what it is with Mamba. But yeah, this building, if you feed it hydrogen, it just chills. It's kind of like a refrigerator. There's a seal with the critters at the suit stations. Oh, what the hell? It's day one. They still think I'm a Bammoth. They don't know that I'm secretly a seal. 247 cycles have passed. No one is the wiser. Someone get this guy, though. We need to move him to get the nectar. Alright, so... full light. We're not getting any nectar coming out. Feels bad. What is happening here? Take the pemmican. Pemmican's not gonna rot, it's fine. Oh, we're not getting ethanol. I think it's because we weren't brushing them. That might be why. Use them with the bonbon trees. Yeah, they're just not strong enough. Lumen quartz give you 10% of the light you need, and you're not going to get enough. You can never set up the lumen quartz unless you could stack them on the same tile. Can you stack the lumen quartz on the same tile? I've never tried that, actually. You probably could. But yeah, the lumen quartz only gives you 10% of the light you need. It's not enough. You could stack them. Oh, nice. So if you get 10, that's not bad. What's going on, Dark Matter? Welcome in. How do you like the DLC? It's difficult. I think it's difficult still. It's strong enough for branch harvesting. Do you need light for branches? What? I thought it was just snow. You don't need light for branches, right? Branch growth has nothing to do with light. Synthesizes light for nectar. Nectar production 0. I mean, it has the branches. Actually, I don't know. Maybe you do, because this guy is not growing anything. Maybe it's just dead branches. They don't grow in darkness. Oh, they need light to grow. Don't become entombed. Could be in a vacuum. I don't like how this is blank. I don't like how this is blank. Did they fix the bug with the lumen quartz where it didn't give you lab bonus? That was really annoying. That was the first thing I tried to do on Ceres when the beta came out. So if you take a carved lumen quartz, put in supercomputer and regular research station, you don't get laboratory. Even though the dupes get lit workspace. It's kind of ridiculous, man. I'm not gonna lie. I just use glow stick dupe for lit workspace. Ah, man. Let's get the pike apple bush. Gotta wait for this to be harvested. None of the pipes are being built, man. We have, like, no labor. Is there anything you could do with liquid CO2? Liquid form specifically? I don't think so. Yeah, glow stick dupes at max difficulty is a very easy lose condition. That's why I was like, yeah, I don't know about that. That's cool, though. On max diff, yeah, that's enough to get you sick. You do get lab with the research building that you open near the start. You do. It's just that it's outside, right? The only thing that kind of sucks. Rat Eater has nothing to do with radiation sickness. Because on max difficulty, radiation threshold is lowered. So you get sick a lot faster. That's the thing about that. Since you're glow stick, it doesn't mean you're immune to radiation. You still get radiation sickness. That's the danger part for the max difficulty. Not so much the light or anything. Rad Eater. No, I thought it just converts it. You still get affected now. Oh, it's a. Oh. I guess it's. Does it? So I thought it converted ambient radiation. Actually, yeah. So there's a difference between converting absorbed rads or ambient radiation. I thought it was ambient radiation. That if they were in this, they would convert this into rads, but they would still get absorbed rad dose. But if it converts this value, that's a lot different, actually. I was always assumed that it was converting this type of radiation, but I might be wrong. I never considered the absorbed rad dose to be what gets removed. I guess the easiest way to tell is to mouse over this while they have Rad Eater. Because if Rad Eater only converts kcals into radiation while they're in the zone, then it's ambient rads, right? But yeah, I haven't tested that. I would have to test it, yeah. I've always thought it was the ambient one, though. I will say that. I assumed that. I made an ass out of me. Feels bad. This guy's a glow stick, dude. You gotta give him Rad Eater too somehow. 6 out of 8. So we need 2 more. There's no more seals. There was an egg right here, though. But, you know, we can't wait. So, nothing here. This guy's 31. We'll grab this guy. When will you connect the second set of farm plots to the carrots? Once we have enough ethanol in the pipes. Realistically, I need 8 seals for that to happen. If you click refresh a lot, the chance is technically 100. What are you talking about? What's 100% chance? What are we talking about 100% chance? I'm not sure what you're talking about. I should probably move a pipeline going up for better gas flow. Getting dupes. Oh, I see what you're saying. If you refresh a lot, it's not technically 100. That's a flawed calculation. right? That's disingenuous to present it like that. I can't call that 100%. You can get it if you want to keep hitting the refresh for it, but you can't call that 100%. Right? Because you have to go through the attempts. The wiki says duplicants with Rad Eater, 150 rads absorbed into calories. So is that absorbed rads? That's absorbed rads then, right? Because it says absorbed, keyword, right? That means it should show up here on a mouse tooltip. All right, so we're just gonna power 1 to hopefully balance out the H2. Technically, there's a very small possibility that you never get the Rad Eater or Glow Stick ever. Yeah, it's RNG. The RNG life cycle. Dude, 10%. They're eating. Oh man. So the problem with that buff is that the just 8 buff is only like, yeah, it doesn't last that long. So we had to get some more squash soon. Now we're not eating the squash. And there's no more freaking squash in the feeder. Damn, there's only 3 of these guys. We're already out of squash. Let's see. Did we grab the seal or did he run out? No. Everything's connected. We grabbed him. Oh no, he's right here. Got him, boys. We'll never get true random. Alright, so we need to set this up. This is lock. We added a second tube. Oh, that is correct then. Okay, so we add that. And then we add this. Add this to here. This is a lock door. Let's set this up to seal. Oh, is that... Oh. It's not called a seal egg. It's pup egg. And then... We could leave the Bammoths eggs outside for now. It's okay. Alright, so it's literally nothing's getting done here, despite it being priority 9. And then Mercury is low. Good night, everyone. Gonna wake up early, so I'm gonna turn off all devices. Have a good one, Timo. Rest well, rest easy. We'll see you next time. Thanks for being here. And of course, hope you have a good one. Wake up on time. Don't turn off your phone because you're gonna need that alarm. He's gonna turn everything off, including his alarm, and he's not gonna wake up on time. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Alright, so we wanted this so that I could actually have that. Oh, this never got plugged in. There we go. There's the water. 64 degrees. I've done that before. Yeah, man, it happens, man. Have to turn everything off to get a good night's sleep. No more notification. Boom. Oh, that was my alarm I turned off. I hate to see that kind of thing happen. Someone's gonna climb up and get stuck, man. I could see it happen. Hey, legit, those heat icons for things that generate heat, are they on the tile that generates heat? The heat transfer gets put on the tile, yes. So let's say we have a rock crusher. You see where your mouse cursor is? The tile above this tile is going to be where the heat transfer is going to be. Hope that makes sense. Alright, the stars here. It's finally gonna get some cam time. Look at that zoom shot. Mamba man, that's what you want to do on camera, okay. Nice blanket, thank you. Cat's just licking his feet. I thought the electrolyzer heat spot was top left, but I could be remembering wrong. No. That is generated heat from the element they make. I'm talking specifically about any heat that's descripted on the description of the building. So anytime you mouse over anything in this game that generates or uses power and generates heat, they have a heat DTU value. That's what I'm talking about. That value is where I describe it for every building in the game. What you're talking about is spawned elements that's coming out at a fixed temperature. So that's top left is a gas spawn. That's what you're looking at. So that's probably why you're getting a little bit confused. How often do seals lay eggs? Dude, seals laying eggs? I'm not even sure. But it looks like we have 17, so that's what, 6.5 cycles? 6 cycles? 6 cycles, not 1.5, just 6 cycles in general. I like how these guys trying to climb up, but they can't. Hey, look, we have a squash. They're allowed to eat now. Alright, so priority 9, 50%, 71, 76. Oh, we're gonna get some reed fiber soon, boys. Oh, the pips are gonna die. Let's get some water, I guess. Alright, food is looking good. Looks like the Bammoth patties that we're getting from feeding these guys are coming together to give us phosphorite. I need to ranch a lot more Bammoths so that we could generate enough phosphorite for the pike apples. Now, another thing that we need to do is also start eating barbecue. That's going to be fun times. We also need to mop up the pea water right here. DLC nerf pip so hard, 100%. Legit, hat, can you say about Ice Maker buff? It cools now 80k DTU before only 4? What? Ice Maker. What? I don't know where you're getting the values from. I will say, though, that the Ice Maker is now necessary. Now, the Ice Maker, the reason why you get it is not for the ice, it's for the snow. Because then that's the only way to generate snow on a automatic setup for the bonbon trees. Marisa made a vid about that mechanic for the Ice Maker. Oh, there was a change. Oh, okay. I didn't notice that the change, so I don't know about it. Can't say I could talk about it. Alright, so we have nectar. Ah, I see. So we just have to dig this. Okay, that's not bad. So pips are nerfed if you bought DLC. No, not that they're... Well, yeah, they're nerfed. Kind of. Pips are kind of nerfed. So the reason why is because comfortable range. This makes it so that if they're not in comfortable range, they no longer give you an egg. Right? That ranch change really sucks. Are they nerfed if you don't get DLC? No, you can turn it off. I think it's a deal. Actually, I don't know. Does anyone know if that's a DLC specific mechanic? The change to temperature range for critters to matter. I actually don't know if that's DLC or update patch. It could be either. Because that's a minor mechanic, right? That's kind of like how they change food spoilage for base game and Spaced Out. So did they update that? Yeah. There are a couple things they added in as an update that's not DLC, so you can't toggle it on and off. That's the thing that kind of sucks. I haven't tested it yet. I believe they called that base balancing modifications. Oof. Okay, if that's the case, ranching is harder now, man. Tough times. Dude, tough times. So Draco's 10 to 60. That's not that bad. 20 to 50. Dude, this is annoying. I can't overcool my Draco box anymore. Hatches are 10 to 40. Dang, you can't run hot hatches anymore, huh? Wait. Dupes have no impact in a vacuum, right? I mean, dupes. Critters. Critters don't have any problems in a vacuum, do they? They did change how a vacuum works, kind of. Bammoths generate heat. Huh. So the thing about the... So the thing I'm worried about is that there's a glitch with the vacuum. The glitch with the vacuum is that when you're looking at 2-tile average for cold scalding or frostbite, it takes the vacuum tile as negative 272, which means you average to negative 90. Now, it's not true, though, in a full vacuum. That's the thing. That's not true in a full vacuum. In a full vacuum, dupes don't get affected at all. But if they're touching the bottom tile on a liquid, that's like negative 10. The average is like negative 115, and you start getting frostbite damage. Maybe it has to do with the fact that you touch water, maybe? But damn. You could vacuum the area and use pips, but that's such a drag to do every area. Yeah, it is. That's so much time. Time is of the essence on the max difficulty. You have the pit plan to vacuum, but it's doable. Ah, man. I see you, I see you. Positive 100. They get 5 per shear. I'm guessing they didn't up how many items you get per week for cosmetics. No. You still get the 3. Alright, alright. We have to continue the Bammoth patties. We have to continue feeding these guys. None of the items are getting swept. Or maybe it's just such a long travel that they don't want to do it. Ethanol is starting to stockpile. And is everyone... Oh, they're cramped. Priority 9. Seal pup egg. Nice. Okay, that should work. We're going to wait for the Bamminis. This water is just going to break. Oh, the pipeline's blocked. Feels bad. Okay. That means I bridge here. Wait, but then I need this water. Well, it's leaving, though. This just is just out of sand. Oh, okay. Oh, this is getting hot. No, the water's hot, boys. We have a lot of hot water here as well. We need to also cool this. Livable range makes the -1 happiness. It also completely bops reproductive chance. I don't think there's a tooltip for it, though. Ah, shit. I hear a static. A ringing. Alright, I'm good, I'm good. I mean, you feel free to try, man. If you don't believe me. Nectar's not gonna boil. Is that gonna be too warm? So I guess we push it up to here. So we pull this. This is gonna be cold, right? 38. And then I guess we insulated. Yeah, that's still my computer. That's still my computer. And then we gotta pull it up to the top. So I want to insulate it before we pull it out. Potentially we still might do that thing here. I want to put the polypress here. That's actually what I want to do. Hope I don't have tinnitus, man. That would suck. Pipe, we want to pull out the nectar. We could also store it on the side for now. There's just a lot of stuff here that's kind of excessive. I guess it's okay, though. Yeah. So, we'll do this. Walking on the waters. Okay, so this is finally done. Finally! $98? Oh, we're almost done, boys. It happens if you're used earbuds or your earplugs at all in like 8 years, so I don't hope you don't too, but damn, I've been using earbuds, in-ear earbuds, for my entire streaming career, 5 years. God damn. I wish I could do that, Dark Matter. I can't, though. I DM'd them about other things. They're not even responding to me. Probably busy with some Don't Starve stuff. So I'm just sitting pretty. Till they get back to my DMs. I just wanted to try out Of Might and Magic, the new game that they're releasing, whatever it is. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? That new game they have. Might and Magic, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna take off my earbuds to not risk tinnitus. I want to go into a speaker setup, but I can't. I don't know if it's a remake. I thought it was a new game. I thought it was a new title. Get a set over your headphones. I don't like those because after having that for a set period of time, because I used to wear those when I was little, I would get sore ears. Like my ears would be sore to touch. I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to debate you. I didn't know that was there was another game on that. I need to start making an automated setup for the Mercury. Take their time, one at a time. We got the shear. We got the repair. Let's go. Yes, make the suits. We're back, baby. Stress is no longer included. We have no food, though. Ah, shit. We has no food. That's the only thing that might be kind of bad. All right, realistically, we have no power source. You get how much lux? 10,000. We could try to use Mercury for power, but it's not worth it. Yeah, we could probably sacrifice the Phloxes. Be real, probably do a Phlox or two. Nope, I don't have that 10 race. We have no kitchen yet, because I don't have a dedicated power source. I guess we could do this. Take the pips, I guess. So we could do wood burner because we have a lot of wood. What else can we use then? I don't think we could use a lot of power right now, right? I guess we could make a kitchen. I probably want it over here then. This requires demo skill. That's really annoying. People have food. We have enough for now. Try to keep growing more squash. I do need to do barbecue for a second until we could kind of like stack up the pike apples. And then maybe transition away from pike apples entirely and try to eat off of something else. Oh man, no power sucks. We're already running a little bit too much for my liking. Uranium doesn't really work until we get steel and plastic. We could make a little bit of nectar. Rust is not power, it's chlorine. It's really just hydrogen is like the only thing I could generate. Solar power is not a lot. Now we have sleep. We can make bread, I guess. Ah, man. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do another wheel combo. That's super annoying. I also have peat water right here. Do you have enough dirt? No, I don't have a lot of dirt. 19 tons. The way I'm generating it is the Phloxes poop it after eating. No, you don't have to start on Icebox. Choose whatever planet start you have. You just get the new biomes mixed in. So it looks like I just need a kitchen for now. We took off the compost, so this should be okay. Alright, set this up. Dude, we're low on food. Got the cold bedrooms as well. Let's let this out. Gonna start cooling this down. Dormancy in 31 cycles. That's so much dormancy. We could just, yeah, we should just keep feeding that. I don't have that, no. I should probably make a tier list video. That could be kind of fun. Yeah. There's not enough power here for us to make the suits. Wow. We don't have enough power. We need one more seal. We need so many people to run the wheel. Oh, this is on for that. Connect that again. Trim this. That's not bad. Is the other planet any good? I haven't been there, man. Who knows? I've never went there. We gotta run this way so that we get some power on this side that we need. Two suits. Yeah, we should be good to do this. This is priority 9 and no one's delivering? God damn, that's how bad is this? I see a dark matter. The update already happened though, regardless if you get it or not. I think you're still going to be affected. Four suits. You're getting frostbite, yeah, that sucks. Frostbite's a tough time. Oh, we got another seal. Finally hatched. Alright, we're at 14. Lub is a cook. Okay, that works out. He's gonna be not a farmer then. Yep. I think Warm Sweater needs to be buffed. I think if you wear Warm Sweater, you should still be allowed to get, like, soggy feet and stuff, but it shouldn't make you cold. I mean, I get why, because it's like if you're wet, regardless if you have the sweater or not, you're just gonna be cold, but it's like, that's so ridiculous. Just because of how easy it is to get wet with the new DLC. Everything liquefies. And it's super annoying. Add boots. Crafting station requires metal, I guess. Are we able to do this? Alright, we're just gonna bop this. We're just no longer gonna use the hydrogen. We're wasting it. You could run on the other setups. No, so if you get wet, even with the sweater, you get chilly surroundings. So you don't get sopping wet, soggy feet. You just get chill surroundings. So the chill surroundings, chilly surroundings, does anyone have it? Is why it sucks. Like, I don't know if they forgot to code it or something. But my dupes with sweaters would get chilly surroundings, and I was like, wait, this is not supposed to happen. No one's having it anymore since my inside's a little bit warmer. Are you frostproof? Yeah, proper frostproof dupes, though, they're unaffected. Okay, someone here is not frostproof. It delays, it doesn't prevent it. Ah, there we go. Oh my god, dupes, install the suits. Yeah, they don't want to install the suits. The funny thing is that each one of these are at priority 9. Oh, it's because no one's doing a storing job. Alright. We have 2 ranchers. Everyone is running the wheel. Priest needs to do this and no longer do operating. Same thing with Rambo. He's not digging priority anymore. We need some storing help. Dupes in suits can still become chilly and hot too. Yeah. The thing about the suit though, it's like, it's not a time limit. There are temperature thresholds, so that's kind of nice. Requires storage? Yeah, it's storing job, supplying job right here. Looks like my dupes. Oh, that's supplying. Oh, no one is supplying. That's why. Alright, let's make store supply same job. I've been wanting to ask you this for weeks. Is there a way to get oxygen out of face masks? Destroy them or something? No. Make the dupes wear it. Click on the mask, equip dupe. Outside of that, I don't think you actually can. That's one of the things that you can't do in this game. You can't backwards engineer anything. So like deconstruct, you know, to get the resources back for crafted items. So suits, clothing, none of that could be deconstructed. Atmo suits, oxygen masks. Power control station inside spawn? Probably not. We don't have space for that. We don't have suits for that either. You gotta understand, that's popped eardrums every time. I can't chance that. That's a bad idea. Meat. Okay, so this is here. We cut that. And then we run here, here, here. This is 9. And then we want to run BBQ forever. Outside. You have to go in to apply it. I don't know if that makes sense. You have to go inside. That's where the generators are. Yeah, man, a lot of the options you think would make sense, just not viable. Awake, awake. No one does this. I guess you're allowed in. But we can't let anyone else out. Because what the fuck? How come no one wants to deliver suits? There we go. Priest is supplying the Alveo Vera at 7. What? You're a farmer, right? You have to be a farmer. Why is it that you do a priority 7 job over a priority 9 job? That's the same job type. Like, this wasn't recently changed. This has been sitting priority 9 for days. Yet he chose to do this one. Do the priorities even matter anymore? I don't have proxy enabled. Nope. Can you build sweepers? Then you could just move out the suits near the sweeper and we'll load the suits. Isn't that the same thing, though, as just putting the suits on the locker myself? If I move the suits near the locker instead of to the locker, I don't think that saves us any steps. Nah, priorities are wonky. I've noticed something in your gameplay. I think this is a memory leak issue where the game kind of just starts like, kind of like crapping itself. Alright, they're finally doing this now. It's hard to notice, though. It's hard to notice. I didn't even think it was a thing until Hattie brought it up. And I was like, yeah, maybe. But if someone else in chat is having that same problem, you know, we gotta think about it a little harder. Maybe he's right. Maybe something broken with the game right now. Alright, so the suits are there. We're now starving. E9. He's running instead of doing... There we go. Cooking. Okay, that's fine. So, man, who's old? 122, 89 elderly. Okay, he's got to go, man. Wake up, boys. It's hunting season. Hunting season? Come on, guys. Any hunters in chat? Are we allowed to eat that? Yeah, we is. Okay, cool. They go left to right on the list. So store 9. Marco, I hate to break it to you. That's not true. They never go left to right on this list. That's a RimWorld property. You're bringing that over from a different game. That's not true at all. Baby Bammoths. Yeah, it's a little baby rabbit. It's gonna grow up big and strong, though. But yeah, there's no left to right priority. That's never existed in this game. That has been 100% only a RimWorld mechanic. Can't say no to the free food. Bring back the mushrooms, man. That's on here. We're below 60. That's a stress animation that we avoid. That's kind of nice. I also want to get some more oxygen. So there's a setup we could do like this. And then I'll likely... Oh. No, we just keep it here, right? Just keep the line and just have that take over the vents. So this becomes a dedicated suit line. I like that. And then maybe we pull from here. Or maybe we just pull from here. No, probably should do this one to move it up. Alright, let the dupes out. Y'all can do what you need to do. Squash isn't fully grown. We have 8 seals. Okay, now let's verify the math. These take 15. Seals give you 40. 8 times 40 is 320. That means I could do 20 plants and then some. Because they give you that much per cycle. Okay. So we have 16 plants. That's enough for more Bammoths. So we actually grow some more. That's not bad. Try level 9 toggle, level 9 sword, see what you do first. No, I've done that before. That's what I'm trying to explain. I've already done that. You could test it out yourself in your own game. I know that's the case. I know that's the case. Because I've done it before. And I'm like, yeah, they don't do left to right. Someone coming, there was a lot of times other people have said the same thing. And when I told them that's not true, and that I see it done all the time, and that you got to do priorities a little bit different than RimWorld because that doesn't exist. You technically want to do all 5 flat, double downs, double up, and X's, single up, single downs, ideally, because you want them to do one job over the other without a bunch of shared jobs unless it's not important. Now the thing is that it's to set that up, you need a sizable colony for you to realistically do it like that. Because you need to give everyone a different job type. And then if they don't do it fast enough, you got to add more labor. And then it's like, you got to balance that out. And then now we're not getting snow. No, we have snow here. What's this? Oh, we don't have what? Oh, there's no power. Oh, man. Dude, we need some power, man. Alright, suit's back, right? So we don't need the massage tables. We don't need massage tables then, right? Lower this down to 7. We have no power, man. We're already negative on the freaking hydrogen proportions. I guess we could still burn a little bit. Keep one of them up. Yeah, you need that crossover. So it's like we're not at the perfect size. We can't do the things we want to do. And right now we need to bounce back from the calories. So I saw this happening. That's why I didn't want to take any more dupes earlier. I was like, dude, we're out of phosphorite. Very trace amounts on the map. I guess we could grab this. And that. I guess we could grab this. This all should be reachable, unless something melts. This is a 9, barbecue forever. We should start cooking pike apples as well. That way we get more calories, and we reduce the amount of food we need here as a result. Maybe we could do this line. And start cooking the pike. Actually, let's keep that for now. I don't want to give them other jobs. Okay, so we dug this out. Casual dig, go through that way. I need to stop the water from freaking melting. Because it's just making freaking liquid here all day. It's additional stress I don't need. Alright, so right now we should have enough to continue this. So this is high priority. It is. We're going to grow all the squash. So we grow 4 more. We should have the ethanol production for that. Eventually we're going to make too much. But for now, it's alright. We're not going to do plastic or nectar until we balance out the food, because that's actually important. And then maybe cracking open the caves over here with some free food. Right, there's some food right here. It's waiting for us to grab. A couple of meals. You could burn the excess ethanol. We probably could, actually, yeah. Probably could. So... 4... This is enough for 4 Bammoths. Let's move another one. And then we need to start moving those items that we can't. 16. Okay. These items. What is it that I have to do right now? So my dupes are on downtime. We got that dug out, I guess. They all keep going outside to idle. I'm so annoyed. I hate the fact that this keeps happening. Okay, so let's take care of this. We need to lock the freaking printing pod. It's so annoying. That's the one thing I wish I could turn off without turning off. The fact that the dupes have to idle here. Can I make a fake rec room to prevent that? It would be fake rec room. Rec building. No, I can't put that there. Oh, did they change that? Oh, damn. So this random battery. Alright, we don't need this. I guess I do want this still, just in case. Stress is not going down, but it's also not going up. I don't know if that's a good thing. Stress is going down, but it's not going up, man. Probably means that is not good. Ah, no power. We're no longer running the wheels. Alright, so sweep to the bottom might be a little bit easier. Alright, so we need a decor item. Something that doesn't really matter. Sculpting block, sure. And then a rec building, party line phone. We don't have to power it. All we gotta do is have it there for the rec room bonus. If this doesn't stop it, man, I don't know what to do. Probably just lock this and not let anyone in. Oh man, what is the chances of this happening? This guy walked over the water just as it froze and got caught. That's tough, man. 57 kilograms of ice. Feels bad. I hate to see that. Fox trapped. Rec room. Okay. So next downtime, I want to see if they go here or here. If they don't even go here, I'm gonna be so sad. Breathability up top is a problem. We're getting almost nothing else done at the moment. Sweep that. I have Drekos that keep getting stuck in blocks. Walls, floors. No, that's just For whatever reason, ever since the patch in February, that's been happening to everybody. I don't know why the reasoning that is, but it's very annoying. I've ran into it. Everyone I know has run into it. It's literally from simple wrangling, and they get clipped inside. We don't know the reasoning. Probably froze the water. Sweepies have the same problem too. Oh, that's tough. Hey, Damsel, coming in with the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Damsel. I see you over there. We have 67 Rag. Welcome in, welcome in. Crazy Brito. Hello, hello. Damsel, how was the streams? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Shoutouts to you. How was the Stardew? Are you guys closer to perfection this time? Do you got the farm to make Grandpa happy? How was stream? Talk to us. Hey, you got Leia. Nice. I see you over there. Did you get that really nice statue where she talked about how you guys are just friends? You see that cutscene? 44% on perfection. Oh, that's good. Almost halfway there. Last time you started, we were like 1 year, barely, spring year 1. You did, lol. That's a classic scene, man. The classic scene. But yo, good stuff, good stuff. Getting closer. You got to be friends with everyone too, you know. And that also means the other person that wanted to marry Leia. I don't know if they have those, what do you call that? I remember when you do Emily, you get the Clint scenes. You know what I'm talking about? The rival scenes. Did you get to see any of those? Those are fun. Because it's like, unless you do it or look it up, you don't really realize that they're there. That one was cool. I remember when Clint was doing the full gamer feel. That was a good time. But yo, man, thank you so much for the raid, Damsel. Thank you so much for bringing your community over to share with ours. If you guys don't know me, my name is Too Legit City. Doing some colony management. That is the oxygen not included. So, of course, we got the blasted lab map. All the colds out here. We're trying to generate some heat and stay warm. And we are in a bad time with the foods. Trying to do the best we can. Alright, we're going to make frost buns. Because that's the only food we can make right now. I have 182. God damn. We gotta take. Maybe make an evolution chamber. This might be what we want. But yeah, we're gonna have to do something with the food right now. Otherwise, we're gonna lose. All right, so no one is hungry. Everyone's topped off. So we just gotta make some muffins today. Sadly, I have to run. Catch you back soon for sure. If it's the doggos, make sure to have a safe trip. We'll see you next time. Who's best wife? That's preference, man. That's a brave thing to ask. You're gonna get all the different groups of people roasting you about which one is better. Just got back. What happened with the food? You used to have 130,000 kcows. So for the last 20 cycles, I haven't been making food. I've only been growing food. And we've ran out of phosphorite. So right now we're cooking food off of the frost buns. And we need to make sure that this guy's always cooking. So that's the play right now at the very least. But yeah, we're transitioning to cooking. So the reason why that happened is because, I mean, we could still mine this, I guess. We were out of phosphorite. And we have so much things that the dupes want to do that nothing gets done. Like, everyone's running on wheels. Everyone's always getting a massage. We need to keep this rolling. This is really important. No critters available? Why are you glum? Why are you not happy? Why does it say critters not available? Wait, hold up. This is glitched. Is this not glitched? No one here is brushed. That means I probably don't have any more phlox eggs. Oh my god, what happened here? 6 eggs? No way. Only 6 eggs? How can we stop grooming? We have stable. 96? No critters available. Oh, dude, that's game breaking, man. If that randomly happens, you would slowly lose and you wouldn't even know it. Guys, that's a sign. This is probably a good spot for us to wrap things up for the night. We made good progress. Suits are back. We're actually making a steady source of reed fiber, so that's okay now. Gotta put the Bamini eggs right there. We're gonna take this, copy, paste. We got the rec room. Okay, cool. Yeah, man, I'm gonna go cry to myself. All right. So we have low calories. We have 72 critters. I think we have at least 30 floxes right there. So that's going to be a decent amount of food until we could get the squashes growing again. We are growing the second set of squashes now, so we'll be able to get more Bammoths, would mean more patties, which means more phosphorus, and then we'll get more pike apples again. Now, I might just bop some of the pike apples. I want to reduce the amount we're growing so that we don't run out of phosphorite. And then I need to make more Bammoth ranches, so I'll probably might make another nectar farm. I think we will want another one. I might just bop this and make a second design right here of the same build. And then just bop the farm down here and just keep this going across. But we're doing good. Kind of. Stress is not that high. We're not getting the extra animation. And then we also have, I might go pemmican. I feel like that makes a lot more sense. That way I don't have to think about food storage. So I will try to get some more seals for the design. But yeah, guys, hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. That is going to be it for me today. So let's get that saving.